Good morning, guys. Hey, what's up, Captain Dark? Good afternoon, Sir J. Walker's Kingdom. Yeah, it's a bit early in this kingdom today. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Kimberly? How you doing? There we go. We gotta get this village cleaned up. It's got a lot of problems. I did finish the storyline for Medieval Dynasty, though, so I think we're basically done with that. Now we just have to build the dynasty. So good. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, I'm literally just picking up where I left off yesterday. I guess just for like some early mentions. I think maybe Tuesday and Thursday. I don't know which day exactly. I'll probably play a little bit of Bell right in the middle of the week next week. But next weekend, we're going to be starting that Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough that we were talking about before I left for Virginia. So if you guys want to see the start of Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think we're going to start that on Saturday morning around the same time as usual. But this will be next week. So I'm looking forward to playing that again. It's been a long time. What's up, Janice? How's it going? I really like this, what even is this? I forgot what it was called. The Pillar of the Mountain. This pillar looks pretty badass. Though I kind of want to find a better place for it. I'm not really too happy with this location. This may look better here if there wasn't like a bench to chill out right here. Like I said, I'm going to figure that out as we go. But I think we're going to try and just, you know, clean this place up a bit more. Make it look nicer. And I kind of want to see if I can find those bards. I still haven't seen those bards yet. Like sometime, I think bards are supposed to travel to some local tavern. I don't know if it's our tavern specifically. I know they pop up in Piastovia, so we may have to just go to the Piastovia tavern to check them out. So we may stop by. I think at the night. It looks like management-wise at the current time, we're out stones and what was that? Wool? Wool fabric. I think we can fix this. Let's change this to like 50. Because we're making 3 a day, so we need 6. 6.6. I wonder how much percentage. We need like 30% to get that. Unless we cut back how many pants we were making. Let me check something really quick. Who is the pants seller? Probably this man right here. How many pants do you go through a day? 2.7. He only sells 2.7 a day, so we don't need to make more than 2.7 pants. So what we would do is drop this down to a little bit higher than 2.7, maybe 2.9. And honestly, I think this will work. Maybe we'll cut back linen thread just a little bit. Now let's cut back the wool thread, because I feel like we're going to go through the wool. We're taking out 60 wool a day. Yeah, see, that'll work. Now we'll have plenty of wool to make the pants. We'll still have enough wool thread that's being made. That may be another thing we need to make eventually, though. We may just make a second sewing hut. But I feel like I just kind of want to get our producers working or with higher skills, because I think that's mainly what slows them down. All right, I'm dying of thirst. Actually, I need to eat too. Bard hunting. Yeah, we're gonna go hunt for them bards. No stones will be left unturned. We will find the bards today. It was some disaster strikes lurking again today. Sounds good. I know you're working right now. You're with us in spirit. Eat the flatbread. Got plenty of milk, soured milk. I wanted to hire some new people as well, if possible. Yo, everything's falling apart right now. Kitchen, change this to annual. What are you missing? Buckets of water? How we made a bunch of buckets. You need to start filling faster. In fact, you got buckets right here. What are you hiding? Let's change this to annual as well. We're still fixing some of the maintenance problems we're having, because we get like, what's that, like 11 buckets filled a day. Flatbread for days. Seems like more men are needed. Yeah, we need a lot more people in general. I think the moms, we just need some time for them to... They just need time, honestly. Because let's double check that. We were at like 10 moms last I checked. We got 3 more that are pregnant. That's going to be fun. But at this moment, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So basically 10 still. 3 have come back, but 3 more are about to leave. Oh, Drogoslav is back. We have 1 that's back. Drogoslav was an excavator. Which is funny, I kind of like overbuilt for excavators. And now I feel like we don't need all these excavators. Because I cut back on the wood sheds. We definitely don't need all these excavators in the mine, even though there's still 2 slots left. It would be enough to at least let them level. But I may just have them start leveling up different skills. It's like, let's look at producers. Because this is the main skill we want to level on everybody. How much spare space do you have, empty or not full houses? I think the houses, I don't have any vacant houses anymore. I had 1 yesterday and we gave it to 2 new guys. I forgot their names. But I remember we invited 2 other villagers. Yeah, I don't remember their names. It just, I'm at a population of 103 now. It's hard to keep track of them. Unless they have like special, or like the, you know, special purposes are make themselves known, like Lubomira, my son, Henrik, obviously. And where is the other one? We have a guy, I think it's T-Bald. T-Bald had like really good stats at the start. So I kind of remember him. I think he was our first villager we invited on. He's an animal breeder though, so I've kind of been moving him around from place to place. He's never really had time to gain his ground on a specific job. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I was kind of looking for some people I could move around. Because I'm definitely not going to need all these excavators eventually. But what I wanted to do is let's look at the farming people. Do we have anybody in the farm shed that's good at anything aside from farming? Like if I can find a farmer that has 3 production, I may just move this excavator to farming for a while. Let's look at the farm shed. Here, this lady's about to leave, so I'm not gonna move her. Over here, Genevieve, I moved over here because what were her skills? Let's go by name. Make this a lot easier. She's also a good excavator, but she's also hunter. We don't need hunters. Who's the highest level producer that's not producing? Dagmara, Casimir. 2 of them are moms. That's definitely a part of the problem. 2 of our best producers are taking care of the kids at the moment. All the other producers that are really good are just kids. Just straight up 8, 7, 4 years old, 3 years old. That's kind of funny. Stall holder, miner. Kasimboya is about to leave too. So maybe, okay, then we will put her in the mine then, because the mine's about to lose somebody. The mine full of ladies. We got a bunch of lady miners. The masculine miners of whatever our village is named. Hey, what's up, Antics? Dumb question. What's the order of bronze, copper, iron, best for worst weapons? So it starts with stone, or I guess it starts with wood, because there's some wood tools. And then it goes to stone, then it goes to copper, bronze, and iron. So your first metal tools you'll start with is copper. It'll take you a while, unless you go to the Skauki mine on this map specifically. I think over here. If you go to this mine, it's the only place that you can get iron before you unlock your own mine. But you can still make some money off of it if you feel like mining it. What's up, Ghoulish? I'm a new sub. I watched your co-op episodes. Had to such very chill. Also 3:15 a.m. Oh my gosh. It's late where you're at. It's 10:40 in the morning where I am at the moment. But good to see you, Ghoulish. Glad to have you. I'm just trying to fix my production. A bunch of my villagers are kind of misplaced, mismanaged. I took a bit of a break between like year 10 and 11, so I'm trying to get my grounds again. It's like, it seems like I pulled too much stone out, so I'm just gonna put it in another like 200. I did a little bit of organizing before I ended the stream yesterday too. I think this system might actually be a really good idea for what I'm going with. Right now I just have like a bunch of things that I don't need or a bunch of surplus in these Swicker crates over here. I initially only had like 1 or 2, but I was like, you know what, let's just buy more. Like, I'm just gonna leave the stack of 5 crates over here in the corner if I never need them. But we cleared what, like almost 2,000 weight out of this resource storage. Does co-op work on Xbox One? I'm not sure, to be honest. That's a good question.
Price is so low. Hello, you won't believe your eyes.
From what I heard, it's only the, what's it, the next generation consoles. Oh my god. Oh wait, he's sleeping. Donkey. I named my horse Donkey. I've already forgotten that I named the horse Donkey. I thought it was dead again. Every time I see them just laying on the ground, I fear for the worst. It's okay. All the donkeys are alive. And the horses. Is the Xbox Series X a generation above the Xbox One? Because if that's the case, I don't know if Xbox One got the update. I heard it was only next gen consoles. Also left some stone over here. What's in here? I also had this box. Oh, this is just another stack of 200 stone. Well, I'll leave it there. I'm sure I'll need it. Why are my characters sweating? We'll have to take some clothes off. I guess we'll take the hood off. Check the fields really quick. This should be unsown. It's not. This field's going to be empty this season. These are our oats. This should all be cabbage. When do we harvest oats? Is that next season? That's fall? Yeah, okay. Just checking, just checking. But they're seeding all the cabbage. I think this is all going to be cabbage for one season as well. I changed this used to be like one big field. Yesterday I broke it down into 2 fields. So now we have one that's going to be beetroot and one that's going to be poppies. So now we have a bit of a variety. Obviously we have still a lot of cabbage and rye coming in, but we can at least turn the cabbage into rot or into pottage, and then the rye we can turn into beer. Once we get the second tavern like functioning and running, I'll probably put 2 high-level producers in there and then just start blazing down on all these beers and juices. Because even with 20%, we're only making like what, 3? And I don't think we have a level 7 and a level 3, so it's a total of 10. It's gonna take a lot. Next video to watch is good places to build on this map. Haven't played this game in a year, just getting back into it. There's a decent amount of places that you can build on this map, honestly. I probably scratched the surface on like, or just showed off like the most prevalent spots that you could build, but realistically there's so many decent spots you could build out here. I did touch on to this spot on my video actually, but I was kind of what's the word, I wasn't completely sure how well it would go due to how uneven the land is. So I was like, you know, let's just do it. This was the first the one spot that I was kind of iffy about, and now that we got bridges, this spot is amazing. I'm so happy I built over here.
Damn, it's hot.
I'm still sweating. Oh yeah, I forgot to build this fence. I'm gonna build this fence while I'm here. I need like 12 more sticks. Being super picky on who I play with doesn't help. I get you. I get you. I have a specific set of people I really only like to play with. I mean, to be fair, most of my games I'm playing solo. Well, at least for stream. I do think it would be cool though, like if this game did have like a server of some sort. That's why I'm kind of hoping one of these medieval games eventually comes out with like an open servers or like dedicated servers, private servers, whatever. And then we could actually like get a community server going. I think that would be a lot of fun. But Medieval Dynasty is not going to have something like that. Bellwright's not going to have something like that. I'd probably have to play like Conan Exiles or Soul Mask or something, which I'm considering in the future, but I wish they kind of had dedicated servers for Medieval Dynasty. But yeah, we built this tavern over here. I don't think anybody's working in it yet. I think the same with the smithy. So I may start building a couple more houses. We need at least 2 if we want to fit these people in. And they don't need to be big houses. They could be just simple or simple small houses. Let's check and see our numbers on what we have. We have 10 normal houses and a bunch of 3-person houses. So we kind of need 2 4-person houses. I was talking about building some houses behind the tavern over here, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Ashes of Creations, when it comes out, should have servers. Yeah, I wonder how people would react to me playing an MMO. I don't know. I have looked at Ashes of Creation for a while. It does look kind of fun or interesting. But it's also been being developed forever. Honestly, I don't know when that game's gonna release. Where should I build these houses? Let's get like a good top-down view of this area. Maybe I can decide how I want to build the road. All right, let's go a little bit closer. Maybe go further down. Maybe build a road going that way. And build some houses on that side. Let's try that. See how that looks. My character's still sweating. Some rounded road like this, I think. And then like through the trees over here. Because if I can keep as many trees over here, I kind of would prefer that. I might cut the small one down right here, so we can build a house. But aside from that, I think we'll keep the big ones. Would be cool if they had it where you could also hire bandits. I think they would need more uses out of the bandits, because right now the bandits are very limited in this game. I've talked about it a load of times, but I feel like a big like combat change or combat integration of this game needs to be done. I know the next update for this game is going to be armors, crests, and shields, though. So if we're lucky, maybe we'll get some combat reinvented, or at least get new weapons and armor. But I don't know if they're going to do anything with the bandits once that update comes out. I did dabble around the Discord, like the Medieval Dynasty Discord, and had some discussions about it. And some people think that it's not going to have any changes to combat, which seems crazy to me because, like, it's armors, crests, and shields. Why would they add armors, crests, and shields and not have armor? Like, be able to use them and have them be, like, decorative? I hope they actually have some functions and uses once it comes out. I needed a shovel. I think I'll go back to Anne, or it might be a while. It'd probably be a while if I went back to that one. I'm gonna make a couple more like short videos and actually post those ones for the people that prefer videos, because I know some people don't like the streams and would rather just watch like cut videos. So I'm gonna make a couple more cut videos for Anne's playthrough, and maybe after that we'll go back to it, but I'm not sure. I kind of wanted to, if I was gonna do some more Medieval Dynasty stuff, I kind of wanted to do a Medieval Dynasty challenge. Either like boost all the custom game settings up, or do like a 1-day season challenge and then just keep going. But I'll never say never. Destroy. The start of a good village is a good looking road, so I gotta make sure the road looks fine. I can work with this. I may cut it back a little bit. I didn't want it to go between both trees so closely. Maybe I should though. I don't know if the village is actually going to extend in this forest here. It might just be like a house here and a house there. It's like this will be one house. And this is a bit close to the swamp. Actually, let's not build the big house. Let's break this again. We just want to build a normal, simple house. There we go. It'll save us some resources, and it still will do the same thing for us. So that's one. I don't know how it's going to be in this field over here. We'll probably have to clear it more if we build a road over here. But it might just lead off to a house. Like we may just stop it like right there. We'll have like the main village over here. We got like a couple few houses over here. So we don't even need a lot. We could have like 3 or 2 houses and that would be enough. I don't want them to be on these dumb wood foundations though, unless if I could have the house in the swamp in some way or another, maybe I'd be down to have it like that, but nah. Not too crazy about the wooden pedestals or the wooden foundation. I can work with the stone one though. If I can get it placed correctly. I think that'll be a good start for the first 2 houses. So let's go get the resources and build this thing. I like videos too because it's hard to catch streams. Yeah, I get that. And on top of that, it kind of like breaks down all the good things into a smaller condensed video. So I totally understand. That's why I want to have maybe like a mix of both. Just with like the vacation and then coming back to everything, getting settled again, I've been kind of slow going to getting those Medieval Dynasty videos out. But I did start editing. I have probably like three videos I want to work on for Medieval Dynasty at the moment that I'm working on. And then maybe I'll make a couple tutorials after that. But I also want to do like a Bellwright review. I'll probably start working on those as I'm like doing the Kingdom Come Deliverance streams. At least that's the idea. Or this is what we're gonna do. Potion of weight. I think we still have the stamina. I'm gonna take like 24 stone. Actually, we're gonna need a lot of stone. Because we're gonna make these houses completely out of stone. But we're also gonna need wood for the foundation of the building. And I'll just actually put some of this, most of this actually on the donkey for now. Donkey can actually hold like a lot of it. And then rest, I mean, I'll take some planks. I'll probably take a couple more logs. Like 20 logs and then the rest in stone. I'll come back for the planks. Exactly, even if you broke down your streams into videos. Yeah, I got a couple of those in mind, so that is the plan. Especially for like the survival guide. I wish I had more time to put out the edits for that, but it is what it is, you know. Wooden foundations only look good on mountainsides, but if you can't build on the mountainside, would be kind of cool if we could. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I have a few buildings that are built on the mountainsides that have the wooden foundations. I'm pretty sure one of my resource storages are like that as well. But if it's not like on a mountainside or it's like not next to water, I'm kind of just like, eh. Doesn't really look that good to me. I'm sure editing takes forever. It just takes, you know, sitting down and doing it. It does take a bit of energy, but I mean, you know, that's how it goes. I do enjoy editing at least, so it's not like I have a problem with it. We're gonna change all of the walls over to stone. This will give us the best, I guess, mood for our villagers if we do this. And same with the ceilings. We're gonna change these to plank rooftops. Also, what's up, Mad Season? How's it going, man? I'm thinking probably sometime next week I'll get the next Medieval Dynasty video going, and I'm gonna try and get them all out as quick as possible without rushing it, you know. But it's also just been a minute since I've just sat down and played Medieval Dynasty, so I kind of want to just do a bit of that too, you know what I mean? Don't think I've ever heard anyone say they like editing. Good for you. Thanks. Now, I mean, it definitely can be tiresome, but I like, especially if it's like a big project, how people do like those, you know, I don't know if you've ever seen like those videos on YouTube where it's like, whatever, a retrospective, and it's just a 2-3 hour edited video of somebody's review on whether it's like a movie or a game or something. I commend those guys because I feel like that would take a lot of willpower. I do love watching those videos, but oh my gosh. You got to have a lot of dedication to get those things done. Those are what I'd love to have the energy to do. Perhaps one day. Oh, you guys are hanging out at the new tavern. Let's go. Let's go. I should probably get some table runners.
As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business, I don't poke my nose.
People are actually starting to hang out over here. Finally. What is this? The east side of the village? The east side of the village is really coming together. I don't know, there's something about editing that has a very like a therapeutic feel to it for me. Like I used to be like really big into drawing and stuff, and something about editing kind of like scratches the same itch for me. So it's kind of like a creative outlet, you know what I mean? At least that's how I feel it is. I don't know if everybody else feels the same when they're editing videos. What else did I need? I needed like planks, right? What was it, like 36, 48? Let's just take 48 to be safe. I don't remember what else I needed. I probably should have checked. Oh, did we finish our fields? It's the end of summer. Uh-oh. This field should be empty. That's normal. But did we finish all of our other fields? The houses can wait. I gotta check the fields. We are limited on time. Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. All right, looks like they got the fields done. Oh, you didn't finish the fields. So close, yet so far. All right, let me fix the fields before the season ends. I gotta grab a couple cabbage seeds. I took some of my farmers out of the farming shed, and I figured we may not finish our fields because of that, and lo and behold. Let me grab a fish tart. I need that. Hey, what's up, Disciple? Had to subscribe, send a message, but I thought I was already subbed. First time catching a live and only found your channel recently, but I love your content. I've helped you a bunch. Awesome. I'm glad my videos have helped you, man. Hope you enjoyed the videos. I just need cabbage seeds. That's what it was. I don't know how many. I'm sure 50 will do the job. How do you level up people's skills? You put them to work. Where is it? Cabbage. And what I mean by put them to work is, I mean, just put them in a workplace, they'll level up. It takes them time, but they will slowly level their skills as they are working in their workplace. Some workplaces level villagers faster than others though, so some buildings it may feel like they're not leveling at all. Let me see if I can pull up a couple villagers after I put these cabbages down, or these seeds down. Like if I was gonna give you like a quick rundown on what buildings level your villagers really quickly when they're working in them. If you want to level somebody up in diplomacy, let's start from the top. If you want to level somebody up in extraction, I think the best thing to put them in is probably the mine. But the mine is a high level building, so if you can't put them in a mine, I would either have them be a water carrier, so like in the well, or put them in a lumberjack with the woodshed, and then just have them work at 100% intensity. Hunting, I mean, you just have them go into the hunting lodge. I think that's the only place they can level up hunting. Farming, I would say, I don't know which animal breeder this is. If you have bees, which is also a high level building, you could probably do the beekeeper. Else I would probably recommend, I mean, having them work on the field levels them pretty quickly. But if you also have, I think, a pigsty worker, they level really quickly in the pigsty. The miller's also quickly leveled, but that's also a high level building. I guess for farmers, I would say pigsty and maybe barn workers and farm workers. Diplomacy, they have to work in the market stalls. Survival, it's a mix between, I don't have like anybody with good survival. An herbalist or the fisherman, those are the only two things that you can have for survival. And it seems like the herbalist is just leveling a little bit faster, especially if you optimize what they're gathering per season. Herbalist will definitely level them fastest. And then production, I would say the tavern. I think the tavern has leveled most of my villagers in production, and then I kind of just move them over. The cook and blacksmith will still level them decent, but I would still go for that. Your thumbnail of the Medieval Dynasty and the girl in the front of the burning house meme got you. Yeah, I love those meme pictures that they put out. There are like a few couple of them out there that are, I think, are really funny. But that's one of my favorite ones, so I probably overuse it a bit. Do you have a video I can watch for it? Is it the village? It might be the last one, the last tutorial I put out, village management. If it's not that one, it might be the how to level skills efficiently. So it's one of my more recent videos, I think. Okay, I guess it takes a lot more planks than I thought. Maybe we'll finish these houses in the morning. The day's about to end anyway. So I'll just go sleep. Hey, what's up, Ellie? Hey fam, love a Sunday Medieval Dynasty stream. Awesome. Good to have you here, Ellie. Yeah, we're just working on the village, trying to make it look a bit more presentable, especially on the east side. Now that we have, I guess, a bridge going over there. All right, we're in the fall. Look at all those cabbages. My God. I don't think we need all of this, but we'll get really good fertilizer with this much cabbage. some might say we have cabbage for days. Cabbage for days. And then our oats, obviously. This field's meant to be empty. But since we're at the start of a new season, let's just get this done. We need to change everything over to rye. Anything that's cabbage is going to become rye. Even the oat field is actually going to become rye. I have way too many fields. Maybe just a little too many fields. If you think we got cabbage for days, just wait till spring. This place is gonna be filled with rye. Everything is gonna be rye. All right, let's finish these houses. We mainly just needed planks. We might have needed stone too. I'll throw like the stone on the donkey. It was like 12 planks per rooftop. I'll just hand him over the planks. I'll carry the stone myself. And a few logs. Did we have extra logs? Just laying on the donkey, perhaps? That would be nice. No. I think I can drink a potion. Grab a few more. $20. That might be enough. And then let's just grab a fish tart so we don't have to worry about our stamina consumption. Look at all that flatbread. We need to start selling that. Or handing it off to the public like Polly wanted us to. Village looks realistic. Nice job. Definitely haven't gotten there yet. Thank you. This village definitely doesn't... I don't think this is my best creation. I do think that this little area right here does look kind of nice with the water and the bridges. I kind of want to spruce this area up to make it look cooler. Maybe either build a fence on this side or maybe change out some of these buildings. But I do think this village has a lot of potential to become really cool looking. Oh, I don't have the planks on me. The donkey has the planks. All right, we got the stone done. Let's do planks next. And since we're in a new season, we can look for new villagers to invite. I'm still hoping we'll get a Blanca or a Lubomir. We got Lubomir at least, but I mean, you know, it'd be cool to find them somewhere. Alternate reality. I don't think there are any Ann villagers. That would be funny if there were Ann villagers. The gift of flatbread. It's gonna turn into raw eventually. That's what I'm gonna feel bad for. They're not gonna touch it, and it might just rot in their boxes. It'll be sad. But at least it was something. Too bad you can't use flatbread and cabbage to build with. I mean, if I sold all of this cabbage and flatbread, I could buy the resources I need to build. So I certainly could try. In fact, you know what we could do? Our goods trader. We're gonna sell honeycomb. I think I have a lot of honeycomb. I think we have even more flatbread. So let's just sell a little bit of honeycomb, a little bit of flatbread. Because some of that flatbread was going bad. So I should probably sell some of it to make some money. What do we sell at these? Joined hose. Oh, we actually sell a lot of pants. I thought it was only one. So we're selling like 9 a day. Then we're definitely not making... We're not making enough for sure then. Let me check my numbers. International House of Flatbread. I need to make that tavern. I'll just decorate my tavern with like flatbread. We could make that happen. If only we could make signs. I need limestone. That's what we need to insulate. 9 limestone? That's not enough. 500? Yeah, that's more like it. I was like, there's no way. I don't think 100's gonna be enough, but it should be enough for one house. And then we can just run over and do the next house. And then we'll go find these villagers. At this point, though, I mean, my village is pretty much bigger than Piastovia. I think calling this a village is a disservice. This is like a straight up city. Maybe this side of the village looks like a village. Oh, we gotta decorate, I forgot. Where's the donkey? There you are. What do you have on you? You look a bit encumbered. Maybe not. We can grab like a handful of fur and a handful of planks. Maybe a couple iron. And that will decorate the house enough. And then we'll be for real ready. So what do I need? I need... I think it was like 75. But I'll just take like 85. Put that on the donkey. me take everything else that he has, because he doesn't need to carry this anymore. Clear some space. And then from our stack of 1,200 fur, I only need maybe 100. And then we could take straw. Probably also 80 to 100 straw. It's not going to weigh me down. I'll just take a little bit extra. That's fine. And then we want like 4 iron bars. We don't have any iron bars. There they are. All right, this should work. I would eat there. We'll make it look good. Does it need walls to be a city? I wouldn't think so. But that is true. Piastovia has walls compared to us. Our village is too big. I don't know how we would build walls around it without it looking like really tacky. Well, sorry, I'd like a pop-up. All right, insulation complete. Now we just gotta decorate. There's many ways you can do it, but the cheapest way for me would be a couple rugs. A candlestick here or there. And then Himalayas. And I think we need a total of 10 decorations. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we can do one more Himalayan. All right, this house is decked out. We just got to do one more. All the rugs work the same, by the way. It doesn't matter which rug. It's just a decoration counts. None of them count higher than others. Gonna put their fire over here. All right, so we got 6 Himalayas, 4 rugs. So that's 10 already. And then the candles just extra. But these houses are ready for anybody to move in. So let's go find some villagers. We need some production villagers. Did any of our villagers come back from their parental leave? Wislava, look at that. An 8 excavator. It's always the excavator. She's got a 3 in production though. This is T-Bald's wife. And they have 2 kids, so she's done. She's done. As much as I would like to have another producer. She's meant for the mines. With that level of excavation, definitely meant for the mines. Yeah, let's take the horse. It'll be a little bit faster because we're going to be doing mostly traveling and we're not carrying anything. Pretty much the only time I would take a horse over the donkey. I need the speed. All right, who's here? Nobody good. We got a producer. We have 2 producers, but that's only 1-3 each. So I'm not really a big fan of them. I think I will skip the Skouky newcomers. Let's go to Piastovia.
Oh, it's you again.
What's the notice board looking like today? Beetroot Baron. Beetroot and beetroot seeds. If only this was Bellright, I'd have all of that. Large wicker baskets, that's cheap. We could buy those, but this is really worth nothing to me. The time it would take me to do all of those notice board quests, I'd probably make more money doing my own things at this point. Ooh, look at this person. Grodzislava. She's okay. Slava Bora. Also not bad. Ingvar. Also not bad, but not exactly what I'm looking for out of villagers. But they're decent. They are decent. Is max level skill for villagers 10, but new ones start at 3? Correct. Sometimes you'll run into they're called special villagers. And you'll usually find them through encounters. Like whether they're like wandering around the map, they're hanging out in certain places, or maybe it's like a quest line. And those special villagers can have higher than 3. But at the campfires, you'll never find anybody with higher than 3 in any of their skills. You can find villagers with a lot of 3s though. That's what I usually look for in the end game. I didn't mean to go to Skouky.
Hello.
Klonitsa. At this point, I'm kind of looking for more well-rounded villagers. So if they have multiple 3s, why is everybody stuck in the ground? Everybody's just stuck in the ground wherever I go. Edita, Albrito, Mirag, Nua, Alina. I still can't say that dude's name. Mishivui? Miskivui? Anyway, Alina's okay. Mirag has 4 3s. She's pretty decent. Unfortunately, she doesn't have production. If she had a 3 in production, I'd probably take her. The bards, don't forget to look. Uh-oh. I was reading chat and I crashed. Yeah, I'll go check. I'll check the bards too. I need to do that at night, I think.
Whoa. Oh, it's you again.
And Astoya. Let's check Astoya. But I think that's a good idea. Maybe I'll sell a few like raw resources. Maybe sell the flatbread or maybe like iron. Not a bad idea. Stanislava. I like that name. And she's got production. It was meant to be. Let's go, Stanislava.
Hello there.
It's the season of preparation.
Isn't it? How is life treating you?
All right, Stanislava, you are a new villager. You get to live in a new house all by yourself for now.
Hello there.
Stanislava, new house. Workplace, I'm gonna throw her in the tavern. In the new tavern that we have that's not making anything. And I'm just gonna have her make anybody else with a 3 in production. Doesn't matter, guy or girl. Nope. No good. Who's this guy? Biez Prav. I've never seen you here before.
Greetings.
How is your day going? Oh, this is a guy I did a quest for, I think. Long ago. This guy will, if I give him money, he'll show me all the locations for roach, perch, and pike. I don't have much use for money, so I might as well take that. Sometimes you'll find villagers that will give you oh my gosh, that scared me. Child coming from the water.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's check that tavern really quick. I think we're just gonna toggle everything on. I don't know what we have resources for. I might just stick her to doing juice. Either juice or I don't think oat ale or oat beer is the right choice right now. Our water buckets are going to be demolished. Maybe we'll stick with like a couple. So rye beer. Actually, it's going to take her a while to level. 20% only makes 1. So what if we do like a mix of wine and juice? Cherry, berry, plum. We don't have any pears. You just stick with rye beer, honestly. Make as much rye beer as you can. And this should level her relatively quickly. I would kind of like to pull somebody else out of another building who's not as good. What are you missing? Meat? Really? All right, I can fix that. We need to go to hunting lodge. Maybe cut back on the dried meat. There we go. We need to save some regular meat for the pottage. Yeah, I wanted to pull somebody out of one of these other buildings and have them work in the tavern. That'll level them up faster. Perhaps a kitchen worker, somebody low level, below 5. I guess I could level a new person. Honestly, we should just get another villager and throw them in there. Let's find one more producer.
Steep, but hello.
I don't remember where there was one. There may have been one in Skowkie. The children are insane in every town. They're starting to evolve. They may be. There's definitely something fishy going on the Oxbow. All I see are people just floating around, falling from the sky. Bogdara, you're kind of... These guys aren't that great in production. But they're the only producers, Leonarda and Bogadara. I'm gonna take Leonarda. And Leonarda, you're gonna work with Stanislava. All right, we're good. We got 2 people working in the new tavern, so that will level their production really quickly. And let's go grab a few things and maybe take a trip back to Piastovia. Sell a few items. The frame droppage because of this windmill. Oh my gosh. I don't know if anybody else gets that, but anytime the windmill's on, my frames, oh my goodness. Non-existent. You're gonna take like a good stack of iron. 99. And I'm just gonna start helping them smelt.
How are you?
In fact, on top of making like smelting, we can just make the tools that we sell out of iron and kind of get a little bit of surplus. We'll make some shearing scissors and we'll make maybe some iron knives. So let's grab like a handful of sticks. Some more iron ore.
No worries. I'll wait. Hello there.
You saw Leonardo and thought she's gonna be kicking people in the pit in the swamp, yelling, "This is Oxbow." I mean, maybe she's got some Leonidas in her. I could see it. I wish you could have... I wish villagers had, like, you know, a combat skill. I would build her up to be the best Spartan in the village. And that's what I'm saying when I say, like, we need some... We need like some sort of either combat or guards or some sort of capabilities for villagers. Increase those systems. As much as I enjoy the peace, you know. I'm just gonna be kicking this guy out of the way every time. But I think with these tools, that may save us a little bit of space. It may not save us much space at all. I'm pretty sure the density drops when we smelt. So it should overall, and I broke the anvil. Why does this happen every time? I'm pretty sure this is a new bug. Let me me see if reloading fixes it. There's this bug I've run into last stream where if you move somebody off of a workstation, it'll still say free up workstation when it shouldn't say that anymore because you removed them off the workstation. It happened with the workshop, it happened with the sewing hut, and now it's happening with the smithy. I've never had this happen before. Whatever update they pushed messed with the workplaces in some way or another.
No worries. I'll wait.
There we go. Maybe I just need to be patient with them.
Into a meat bar.
I think when I tell them to free up the workstation, let me try it. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna purposely try to break the forge. If I try to free it up and then I tell them to move.
How are you?
No, that worked.
No worry. Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I don't know how I was breaking it. It just seems to bug out randomly sometimes. How much iron do we have left just laying around? We have a stack of 600 just in this box over here. So we could just keep making things. Are there any other tools I could think about making? Because we have 60 knives. We have 129 shearing scissors. Maybe make half and half. Make some more shearing scissors, more knives.
No worries, I'll wait.
Oops, I need to smelt first.
Hello there. Hello there.
I said I was gonna make half and half, so let's do like 15 shearing scissors and the rest into knives. 7 knives. Yeah, it definitely drops the weight a lot once you turn bars into tools. Because one knife is 75 kilograms and a bar is 1 kilogram, I think. Shearing scissors are the same weight. So you're not really gaining or losing anything from that. But knives are much lower in weight. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How's it going, Catherine? All right, one day in, they've gotten a little bit of our cabbage. They definitely haven't gotten all the cabbage. We have a bunch. It looks like they're all going home. What are we making right now? You guys are making fertilizer and animal feed. What about the other barn? I'm pretty sure this is just straight up flour, right? You're not doing anything but flour? Or rye grain, my bad. I mean, we could do rye grain and flour. Just do both. It's gonna be 90 flour a day. That's a lot. We already have like 3,000. Let's boost up the animal feed. We're in a season where we have a lot of oat grain, so I think we could do that. That's an ish ton of cabbage. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm pretty sure our food storage is probably full. If it's not, I'd be shocked. It will be full very shortly. Yeah, we're 200 away. Show me, how much cabbage do we have? Only a small sum of 4,000 cabbage. What's with all these plums? Plums and cherry. We could be making... Think of all the wine we could be making. Here, go back to that tavern. About to make a third tavern at this rate. Already ran out of resources for rye beer. Of course, it's the buckets of water. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Let's do like 30. Let's do 50. 50. Let me see how many berries we're actually pulling in. 400 berries. So we are pulling in berries. I assume it's the herbalist gathering the berries. How many berries do you gather per season? I guess it would be per year, because they're only gathering in the summer. They may not let me look because it's not summer. 160 berries, or 116 berries. That's like 5. That's like 5 wine. Or 5 juice. That's really nothing. So I think I'll just leave it as is. At this rate, we're gonna run out of berry juice. In fact, can I check the juices? We have a lot of oat ale. We have a lot of mead. Maybe we should be selling more oat ale and mead. Decent amount of plum juice. It's not going bad though. That's fine. Actually, we do have a little bit that's going bad. We should make some plum wine. Probably in the Good Tavern. Oh, we're already making plum wine in the Good Tavern. 5 a day. That's like half of our intensity. Maybe let's cut back on the mead. And increase the wine. I kind of want to make this fence right here. I feel like that'd be really cool to have it going down this road. I don't know, I like the plank fences. But I don't know if I should have it follow this wall. Like, would that look gross? That might look... I don't know if that's gonna look good. Well, I can start it under. Like if I did something. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'll let that idea stew a little bit. This building's not being used anymore, right? Goodbye. Honestly, this entire corner might end up just being completely redone. In time. But I know I don't use this building anymore, so let's get rid of it. Trigger potion. So we can move. Just break it down. Right now, I'm definitely encumbered. Fits may block the water view a bit too much. I just don't like how the houses like are right on the water. There's something about it. Maybe you do something similar to the other side where I have like smaller fences so you can see a bit better. Maybe not the big fences, but even so. I feel like I want to do something with this row of buildings. Maybe keep a couple and move some around. Like, I think it'd be a lot of work moving the resource storage, but I feel like the workshop's kind of cool, actually. The fact that it like looks on the water edge. I don't know. I'll think about it. Gonna get a little bit more sleep. Have a good stream. Thanks, Ghoulish. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. Hope to see you around. Get some good sleep. Right now we can go grab that limestone. How's their building tech? There's still one more building we have to unlock. Actually, there's like 3, but one that matters. There's one building that matters that we need to unlock, which is the resource storage 3, which actually we're kind of close to. We're in the last 1,000. We were in the 8,000s last stream, so we only need 900 left. As long as we keep building, we should get there in no time. All right, let's go stop by the tavern. Let's go see if some music is being made. Anything we want to sell while we're over there, assuming people are still awake. Probably mainly the feathers. Not really going to do anything with 9,000 feathers. 2,000 cabbage seeds. Did I take all the cabbage seeds? No, I didn't. Okay. Maybe half the flax seeds. They don't weigh us down too much. But I mean, that is just money sitting there. Going bad juice, maybe. I think that's another thing I might set up for one of the stalls. Right now we're selling like joined hose, like in 3 different buildings, the pants. I might break one down and make another food stall and have them sell like wine and drinks and stuff. Because we definitely have a lot of drinks coming in now that we have the second tavern. No players tonight. Perhaps tomorrow night. Here, take all these feathers. I can't even sell you all the feathers. That's how many feathers I have. I guess we're gonna be buying a lot of gifts for Lubomira then. Give me a Lanala, a Malvasia. Golden ring, hand fan, glass bottle. We could also use these for decorations. Like folding scales might be a cool decoration.
Best. See you soon.
Hail, friend. My with good luck.
Markuslav. I'm taking all your money. I don't know what I would trade. If there's anything worth trading. Hey, what's up, Chuck? How's it going? I'm just doing a little bit of selling in Medieval Dynasty right now. There's nothing really that I need. It's kind of just, what do I want to sell and get rid of? Maybe I could take the hot plant seedlings just in case. But if I'm just trying to trade for space,
Hello.
maybe making a vendor that sells seeds back.
Whatever you need.
I can buy a couple potions from you. Buy the weight potions. Sell some cabbage seeds. Bogadin. I think that was most of the villagers I could sell to. I guess we'll stop by Astoya tomorrow. We can sell some more over in Astoya or Skauki. We'll be next to Skauki, so we'll just stop there first. Stop by our Lady Bozina. Actually, they may still be awake. Let's check Bozina right now. Bozina. She doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. She said we are closed. Leave me alone. I see how it is. I guess I'll just go to bed.
I could really do with a drink.
And get a glass of water. Going great, playing some Contractville. Nice.
Greetings.
Hope that's going well. I wish they added tables and chairs inside the house. You know what's crazy, Catherine? I'm pretty sure I gotta find the house. Somewhere in the Oxbow, there are houses with tables in them. But for whatever reason, we still can't build houses with tables in them. Mr. Render Cube, please. Something needs to be done about this. I want to see if I can find the house too. I think it's in Astoya. Let me sell some more of these seeds and we'll go to Astoya and I'll try and find that house. Bozina, she still won't talk to me. It's too early. All right, I'll be back.
How are you?
Astoya. Saw the bards last night. They're pretty cool. You can hear them as soon as you enter Piastovia. I guess I've just been unlucky. I want to say it's this house. I mean, this house is already kind of unique in itself. But still, like, this house. Table? She got a table. This isn't fair. You can even sit at the table in her house. This should be my house. Damn it. But alas, it is not my house. Really fancy chests too. Yeah, they got the fancy chests. I do like that you can change the chests and the campfires, but we still can't add tables to our houses. Not like they'll add like a huge change to the game in the first place, but I mean, half of this game is about making a cool looking village.
Let's go.
So you kind of want to have all the customizations you can. At least that's how I feel.
Price is so low.
I don't think there's anything else you can sell to me that I want. Actually, that's not true. Give me your oats. Give me the oats.
See you soon.
Now I can't get anything else from you. Yeah, they got fancy beds too. Well, this person's not awake. Wake up. I'm trying to sell to you. I didn't mean to open your chest and lose dynasty reputation. But I mean, 100 coins is 100 coins. Whoops. Maybe I am the problem, guys. Maybe it is me. I just can't help but keep my hands out of the villagers' chests. I need a guy if I'm gonna add any more producers to the village. But I'm seeing none, so we're going.
How are you?
I think we're going to Skouki again. Bozina can't push us away forever. I will have her money.
Halt.
I still have 700 black seeds, though.
Take care.
Barely made a dent. Maybe I'll do a trade. Wojciech, here. Take another 500, but maybe I'll like buy... I don't know, your fishing spears, I guess. What else could I buy? Toy swords. I could give those to my son. That's not very expensive, though. Buckets. You never have enough buckets. And I guess you have iron arrows. I would take your iron arrows. Iron bolts, sorry. Maybe that's a bit much. There we go.
Have a nice day.
Fair trade. I got some useful tools or useful items. A kleptomaniac? What are you talking about? You think this is bad? Just wait till I start playing Kingdom Come. My first skill that I'll have maxed is stealth. Guaranteed. Stealth or lockpicking. Make way, make way. Alright, here's some extra buckets, some spears, some bolts. Lubomira, let me hand her a gift. And then I'll find Henrik. Like, I feel like this part of the village doesn't need too much. This might be a good place where a fence would look cool. Like, make this be an exit. Like, put a gate or a door right here and just, like, fence this corner off. I don't know. And then we could worry about adding decorations. Here, what do you think Lubomira would like? Let's give her the hand fan.
Good luck.
It was neutral. Only 7 affection. Oh god, that game I didn't want to do any of the stealing quests. See, it's gonna be the opposite for me. I'm gonna see them and it's gonna be like the first ones I do. In fact, this area kind of needs some additions because the cows are kind of just hanging out, not doing much. What if we put like a gate right here? Maybe like right here. What would be the nice looking fences? Stone would be cool. But part of me wants the cross buck fences. Sorry, I'm thinking about how I'm going to do this. Wrong fence. No, the log split rail fence. That's the one. That'll be the start. It ain't much. Let me see how the roads are shaped right here. Because if we put like a gate, not really a fan of the gates in this map. Probably something like this. It's like it was meant to be. I mean, the gate's gonna look like trash, but that's kind of just how it is with the gates. Can never really align them perfectly. Quit the game because I hated the fighting and the stealing. It's definitely, you gotta be into, you know, that's kind of the name of the game. Maybe not the stealing so much, but definitely the combat and the fighting stuff. Which for a while I was kind of, you know, missing because this game obviously doesn't have any of that. But I kind of scratched that itch with Bellwright. I still want to play the, like, finished Kingdom Come Deliverance though, because I need to get ready for the next one that's going to come out. I don't know the date for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I'm definitely going to play it. I've talked about it before, but Kingdom Come Deliverance is actually what got me into this game in the first place. There's a DLC in Kingdom Come, I think it's called Pribyslavitz, where you basically become the... It's not Baron. You become like the bailiff of your own village, and you have to like manage it and take care of it. And I was like, man, they should just make a whole game that's just this. And then I found out about Medieval Dynasty. You guys don't need the rocks, right? Let's just close it off like this. Oh, it's not gonna let me. I gotta redo it. Dang it. What is this running into? It's like there's nothing there. I'm gonna redo it again. One more time. Except I'm gonna go from the opposite end. It might be easier to align if we come from this side instead. Just go from the edge. How is that still too close to the rock? Okay. Can I like delete this rock? Is that possible? No. Undeletable rock. This rock's just gonna be in my way forever, I guess. Oh, I can mine it. I guess that's partially the reason it's a node.
It's the season of preparation.
This is gonna bother the hell out of me. We're gonna be here for days. There we go. Now we have to align this. Like something like here. All right, that was not aligned. I botched that. You know, we could make this work though. We can just, oh, is this rock's not gonna be in the way, is it? Oh, fences. The biggest fight of a century, me versus one large rock. Who will win? Gonna try and not move it too much. I might be able to work with that. I'm still not happy, actually. Oh my gosh. It's just not even. It's just not even. It might just be easier going this way. go around the rock, maybe. Yeah, I don't think we can go around this rock. That's the problem. Because if I go this way, this is just like a crevice. Which, honestly, I should do something with this. It's kind of cool. Okay, we can do this. This works. Chicken, you're in the wrong spot. I think that works. Yep. I can live with that. If not, that's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, the small rock wasn't in the way for whatever reason. It was just that big rock, but it's because it's a node, you can't really get rid of it. Let me grab a stack of logs. And drink a potion. Still too encumbered? Or where's my stamina? Did I bring... I got stamina potions. I've just given up and embraced wonkity fences. I mean, they always turn out wonky regardless. But I try to remove as much wonkiness as possible. If possible. Do you think they'll have an epic battle with the bandit leader who we saw at the beginning of the game at the very end? That would be cool. Because the story kind of adds to that. Like, we didn't really take care of the problem. It's kind of just, oh, we replaced the corrupted Castellan. Like, that's it. But yeah, there's definitely still, like, bandits in the Oxbow. They didn't really get rid of the bandits. So I kind of hope so, Catherine. Fences in that era were wonkety IRL. That is true. It's just lore accurate or historical accuracy, right? In fact, these fences probably still look too nice. Your fields are huge. Do they manage to do them? Yes, they do. We have... How many farmers do we have? I have 2 farm sheds. So that's probably why. 3 and 3. So I have a total of 6 farmers in the fields at one time. Because this field is rye. This field's being worked on. I did take a couple out, so I may have to put a few farmer or farm hands back in. Like, this is being sown, this one's completely sown, this one's completely sown. So they're just finishing this field, and I think it's just these 2 fields left.
To be done before winter.
And I guess we have the wheat. The wheat may add a bit to it, but I think we'll be good. If it's not, I'll either add another person back and finish it, or finish it myself at the end of the season. But normally, yeah, they take care of it themselves. What was I missing? It was planks and sticks. For the gate. All right. Cows, you are enclosed. There's no going anywhere for you. Don't get used to the freedom, chickens. You're next. But I'll probably add some decorations in here as well. Maybe some piles. Maybe a cart or two. I feel like a cart on the outside right here. We could fit a few decorations right here. I think like a little tanning area in this spot may be good. Or we could just turn this into chickens. I feel like the chickens should be on the left side. And then we'll have like all of the tanning stuff right here. So let's get the wooden fence. Place it right there. These guys don't need cross buck fences. We could probably just do stick fences for the chickens. I mean, we'll see how it looks. If it doesn't look good, I'll change it. I don't know how, but somehow that fence was a lot easier to place. I think I got that first time. Poor chickens, you're only gonna have so much room, but it is what it is. I really wish you could seasonally change your villagers with jobs too. That'd be super efficient. That would be nice, especially with like the farmers and the barn workers. Having some way to maybe decide whether they're working one job or the other would be interesting. I could find a good use out of that. Or what's the barn missing? Rot. We'll get more rot, I'm sure, in due time. But since we're not really in need of it right now, I guess I'll just leave it off. Let's pump up the animal feed. I guarantee we'll run out like super quick. But I'm gonna help a little bit by threshing the oats. So give me all the oats. All of the oats.
Myself, but it's just too hard.
We're gonna get a lot of grain from this. Yeah, just 1,000 oat grain, just a little bit. I think we should be good on like animal feed though. This should allow us to make a large surplus. In addition to the oat ale. I think they use it for both. Next, we just need like sticks. I should have kept some of those planks. I think I needed 4.
I should bring my relatives over.
I just use wash tubs as drinky trots for them to use. Yeah, I think I have one for the pigs. The pigs area does look a lot better than literally anybody else. Like it's kind of just the barns and then the pigs in between the barns. So I do have a wash tub over here for them. I added a chest. I added some hay bales, the dove coat, and then just like, you know, a couple decorations here and there. I kind of want to put something in these spots, like something here, but I don't know exactly what would fit. Yeah, I don't even know. Definitely not clothes, probably not logs. Probably not the butter churn. We have compost bins already, and we could add more. Maybe trees. What if we put like a couple trees here? Would they fit? Oh, it's so close. That might be it. No? Really? I thought that was going to be it. It's like so close yet so far. Maybe a tree, then skip, then tree again. Oh, like, dude, like singular plots. What if I just did like a small field? What if this is where the carrots were? Hold on, hold on. I did say I wanted to add like a mini carrot field somewhere. I could like wrap a carrot field around. I don't know, just put like, how many plots would fit there? I may have to move the dove coat, but I mean, that was easy. I like the idea of putting like the carrot field right here. It doesn't need something, it doesn't need to be like massive. What happened? Oh. Another way potion. Yeah, we can see how that looks, honestly.
I need some water.
Should do 4 by... I can do 5 by 2. I think that might work.
My mouth's dry.
Okay, we'll come back to this. My character's gonna start crying if I don't. Go get some food and some water and sleep. Lubomir, did I give you a gift already? Oh, she gave me something to eat. Roasted fish meat. Nice.
See you soon.
I could sell that for some good money, thank you. No, I'm just gonna eat it. But I'm also gonna get the fish tart so I can run a little bit faster. Maybe I'll grab 2 in case it runs out. Look at all these buckets. How many buckets of soured milk do we need? Someone just needs to... Can I make one kitchen just solely do quark? So you don't have resources for anything. There's no buckets because they're all filled with sour milk. Don't worry, guys. You're just gonna make like 50 quark a day. $55. I can work with that. So you're just missing gifting your son. Oh yeah. Henrik, where are you? Probably still sleeping. That's what I would be doing. He's not interested in talking to me. All right, well, whenever he wakes up, I'll try to remember that. I didn't grab that fish tart either. Also, our food storage is full. This is not good. I think I'm gonna pull out a bit of the old cabbage. Honestly, we're just gonna drop all the old cabbage. It's 2,000 cabbage just on the ground. Because I mean, we have another 2,000 we just picked up for resources. But this will be our rot for the coming seasons. So we'll be able to get easy fertilizer. In the tavern drinking. That was gonna be my first guess if he wasn't in bed.
Giddy up. Move on.
That probably makes sense as to why they stopped picking the cabbages. It's probably because they didn't have any place to put them. Hey yo, you guys, you're having a party over here. Clearly this is the hangout spot. Maybe I'll spice it up a little bit later. First though, this is what I wanted. I wanted to make a low fence. Probably low plank. Cold? Really? Now we're cold? To make this easier, let's pull out the hammer, change to destroy mode. Now we can have a lot better sights on the alignments. There we go.
So cold.
And then we're gonna stop it like right there. And then we'll start another one. And let me put the clothes on first, so I don't freeze to death. I'm losing health. And then we'll stop the fence right here. No, I think this will look good. I think that fills out that spot perfectly, to be honest. Remember, the food storage gets full. They put the items in the farm shed box too. That's probably full too. Most definitely. Yeah. Only 150. I figured. Do I have the max food storage too? I think I do. We have a 1 and a 3. Maybe I should replace my food storage 1 with another food storage 3. Or I can just build another food storage 3. We need planks. Don't know how many. I think 16 will probably be enough. Can I upgrade it to 2? I could upgrade it to 2, but at that rate, I might as well just upgrade it to 3. Just skip 2 altogether. All right, behold, our little mini field. This is just gonna be carrots. I'm never gonna change it. It's just gonna be, when it's carrot season, it's carrot season. Can I get the dovecote back in the corner, maybe? Doesn't look like it. I kind of like this better. Anyways. I could put the dovecote somewhere else. I'll find another place for it. Maybe the corner over here? I don't know. It's kind of out of place. Maybe not. I'll just leave it there for now. But this new field, carrots, and I need to manage them. Carrots always and forever. Maybe like I'll get a scarecrow. Let's go find like the linen for the scarecrow. I don't think I have a single scarecrow in the village. Linen thread, linen fabric, and 2 leather. What's the purpose of the dovecoat anyway? Absolutely nothing. It's pure decorative. It would be cool if I like summoned birds to hang out next to it. I mean, then it would be easy to hunt birds, but I don't think that's... I don't think they're ever gonna do that. In real life? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just a... like a bird box, basically. It's basically just like a place that birds will go like live in or house themselves in. Oh no, I picked up the crate. That was an accident. All right, we can fix this. There we go. Yeah, it should just be like it's just a basic birdhouse. I think I needed 2 leather as well, right? 2 or 4 leather. It was 2. Better more than less. Can I fit scarecrows out here? Because this place could use it too. Maybe we'll add a couple scarecrows. In between the fields. Okay, let's make like 4 or 5. So we'll take 10 leather, 5 fabric, 5 thread. And then what else do we need? We got the logs and sticks. All right, let's place some scarecrows around. Can I fit one in the corner? I don't think so. The rain plus the spinning. Oh my gosh. My computer should be able to handle this. That's not gonna fit. What about like here? Nope. I don't want to put it in the doorway.
Of course I need fertilizer.
Maybe next to the road. Yeah, the road, this will work. Okay. I'll put one right here. And then put one down here. And then the last one is gonna go. What are you doing in the carrots? Get out of here. Like right there. Perfect. The only thing this area is missing, maybe, is like some flower pots. I could probably put like a flower pot or two in the front over here. This area looks almost over decorated though. So atmospheric with the scarecrows in the fog. Yeah, it's a little spooky. But if it keeps the crows away. Honestly, I could see them adding like mechanical effects to like the dovecote or scarecrows. It would definitely be possible. Like increase your resource gain from fields like in a radius of the scarecrow. Doesn't even have to be like a big percentage, just like 5-10%. I wanted to grab stone. Where is all the stone? There it is. Put the straw away, the logs away, the sticks away. And do we have plants on us? We could do daisies. I'll see what looks best. But I'll take like 4 of each. Of the ones that I like. Have you done the murder mystery quest at Klonitsa? It takes forever. Yeah, I did the murder mystery. I'm pretty sure I've completed all of the main storyline quests on the Oxbow now. I finished them up, the last one up yesterday. Maybe I'll just do 2. Let's do henbane. Keep the chickens at bay. Not really, though. We could fit 2 more. I don't think it hurts. Do like thistle. Yeah, I kind of want color. So chicory it is. All right, I think we're done with this spot. I think there's too much going on over here. But that's how we're gonna leave it. Also, I see our farm sheds are having problems. Not a good time to be having problems on the last day. No wheat grain. No wheat grain. What about wheat? We must have wheat. Oh yeah, we got a lot of wheat. We just haven't been threshing it. Let me take a couple sticks too. Does the herbalist make potions, or are they bought items only? Now you can make them yourself as well. I usually buy them because it's a lot easier to buy them. You don't have to worry about finding all of the proper herbs and getting them together. But that's why I'm kind of growing the poppies and the beetroot. I think I needed poppies for weight potions. So once winter comes, we're gonna start doing like, we're gonna start making potions. Once we, of course, get the beetroot and the poppies. It might be another winter before that happens. The chickens are closed in. Let's thresh this wheat.
Will it take long?
How much longer today you think you'll do the stream for? Probably till like 4, maybe 3:45, somewhere around there. Go a little bit longer than I did yesterday. We'll probably finish the year in the stream. Right, there's your wheat grain. Where's Henrik, my son? Well, here's another kid. Take this rag doll. I will hand Henrik the sword. Henrik, you better not be hanging out over here. Oh, and here he is again, guys. Caught red-handed. Every time. Always hanging out at the tavern. I got you a little something. Okay, let me put some toys here for you. A badger. Because apparently this is where the kid wants to hang out. Let's do a rabbit. I want to see what the folding scales look like. That was kind of cool. What if we put it over here? All right, now you look like you're meant to be here.
Hello, Dad. See you soon.
He's got a sword at least now. I'm about to create a training grounds where all the kids fight to the death. Kid is always there. Maybe he's waiting for the bard. I hope so. I hope he's not waiting for something else. Actually, you know what? Here we go. I'm gonna give him some apple juice. If it turns to wine while I'm gone, then I'll know something's off. All right, you got your toys. You got your apple juice. What else could you need? Uh-oh. There you are. I think he's ready. Henry at the tavern doesn't bode well for the future of Oxbow. Maybe I'll make him be a tavern worker. What are his skills? What if he's just really good at production? Yeah, he's got decent production. He just wants to work there. He's trying to apprentice. In 5 years, I'll apprentice him at the tavern. He'll be one of the best producers we have. Let me double check all the other fields though. Everything else should be done. This is being worked on by these two. They should be able to finish this on their own in a day. Can they fill out this entire field with rye though? I'm not entirely certain about that. Because it's got to be one person. If I broke it down into 2 fields, 2 people could work it. How much wool do we get per day? Let's change this to annual as well. 131 wool per day. I don't know what we would do with 131 wool per day. I can thread it myself, maybe. Make like half it into thread, half it into fabric. Can you get a toy horse for your kid? I don't think so. I don't know where I would get one if they had it. I don't think I've seen one before. 2,000 wool. Or maybe we have a little too much wool, guys. We could be making some good clothing though with this. That would be cool, actually. Now that you mention it, if you had like certain decorations that kids specifically interacted with. I mean, if you hand them like a toy or a sword, you'll see them playing with it. I think it'd be way cooler if like you could put something out there that they used. Let's put most of the things that are holding us down away. So the straw, the pickaxe, the sticks. I kind of want to keep the potions, but I don't think I need 10. I think I just need 2. Temperature potions, I don't even use those. I think gifts I'm going to place in the box in our own house. Even the 1 ring. Fashion empire starts now. Yeah, we gotta get this place looking great. If I wish you could actually like give the clothing to the villagers and have them wear what you gave them. But I mean, worst case, we just make a bunch of clothes and we sell them to the people of the Oxbow. I think that's another thing that could be added for the extra little bit of customization, like clothing dyes and stuff like that. You got a toy horse from a kid in Klonitsa.
How do you do?
The kid just had the toy horse, or he's like selling it.
Oh, it's you. Excuse. I'm hail, friend.
Can you move? I'm trying to use this loom, and it's broken again. Every time.
How is life treating you?
What's going on with our management? We had a couple buildings having problems. The kitchen is missing buckets of water for flatbread. The tavern is missing, let me guess, buckets of water. Where's the well? Who is working in the well? A level 7 Wojciecha. Wojciecha, you're out. You're gonna work with Lubomira. We're gonna put a level 10 worker in the well, getting us as much water as possible. What in the world's your well person doing? Not their job, apparently. But I do think it's because of all this milk we have, which I'm trying to fix by making all this quark. Maybe I'll help ease the burden. Let's get like 20 of each. All right, that was maybe a little too much. Is there anything I can drop that aren't buckets? I'll just put a couple away. We can do 18 and 18. All right, where do we make the cork?
I'll wait.
And cheese too, yeah. I just have too many food things being made that I don't know. I just got a lot of food going on out here. But this will at least clear up some of our buckets. Making some cheese. Let's go put the buckets away. He hid in the bits of wood piles. They were playing hide and seek. Oh, that kid? I remember that quest, but did we actually get a toy horse figurine from that? Because if I did, I probably gave it to somebody because I don't think I have that anymore. I do remember that quest though. Honestly, we have way more sour milk than we have regular milk. So I'm just gonna start spamming cork. Buckets for days. Buckets for days. Hopefully this means our well person will not run out of buckets anymore. It seems like they were needing buckets of water, though. All right, hold on. Let's put the buckets away first. You can if you use the correct dialogue. Oh, so it's a dialogue specific thing that allows you to get the toy figurine. I mean, it's cool, I guess. Another 180 cork. I'm 10 minutes or so behind. How did you stand the apple? Well, like the apple juice? If you place down like singular items on the ground, if you hold like the interact button, the pickup button, it allows you to move it. So like if I go back over here, Henrik's gone. You see how I can either hold it, I can click it once to take, or I can hold it to grab. The default would be E, but I changed mine to my middle mouse button just for finger's sake. But I can, if I hold, you can just pick it up and move it. That's how I move like the wicker baskets in my resource storage. It's just like in Fallout or Skyrim to play stuff. Exactly. Instead of just like clicking it once to take it, you hold it and then you can just like maneuver it in your hands. Like that's how I have it with the wicker baskets or the wicker crates. These crates, I can pick them up, but if I just like hold, I can take the wicker crate. Uh-oh. And I threw everything out of the wicker crate. Right, this was a mistake. Completely ruined. Normally it doesn't do that. But now I'm scared to touch my other wicker crates. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen when you move it. Not just implode everywhere like mine did. I think it's because I had the bowls stacked together. They didn't like that. There we go. That's my bad. No, you're good. I was just trying to show you. I didn't know it was gonna do that. That's not your fault. I don't know how that didn't make it in. Just bounced out. All right, these bowls don't want to go in this box. There we go. Now it should go in. Okay. Carefully. There we go. All right, back to the cork. Also, we need to go to the Piestovia one more time. We gotta go check and see if the bard ladies or the 3 bards, just the bards, just see if they're there. Hey, Catherine, thank you so much for the €5. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a cute little emoji, the Shiba. Let's leave town and see if the bards are playing tonight. I didn't check on night 2. I hope I didn't miss them. I was kind of distracted doing some things. Also, I haven't seen them come to my village tavern. If they come to the player tavern, they may just be for the Piestovia tavern, yeah? Nope. No fun. Just chilling. Just hanging out at the tavern. I should be able to play music for them.
Giddy up. Stop. How are you?
All right, back to Skowkie. Tomorrow we can try for 2 more villagers, though. I have 2 slots open. They gotta be guys, though. I invited 2 ladies. Dying of thirst, we can handle that. We'll sleep it off. Let's make a little bit more cork, though, before we end the night. Clear as many of these soured milk buckets as we can. This will be all of the soured milk left. 300 more cork. I wonder what our production tech looks like right now. The folks next to the fire pit always gets to you. Well done. Yeah, I wonder what we could do to make this look even better. I kind of like how this looks with the pillar right here. Now that it's nighttime, people are just hanging out by the fires. I need to spruce up their corners as well. Did I see that kid on the road? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's some cursed kids in the Oxbow. And even in my own village. It's not just Piestovia. It's just the entirety of the Oxbow. Right, I guess I'll sleep. Into winter. I didn't check the fields. I should have checked the fields. It's too late. I doubt they finished the wheat. Yeah, they didn't do the whole wheat field. Whoops. That was my fault. Oh, they didn't even finish the cabbage field or the rye field. I guess that means we need to get a couple more farmers back in. We'll do what we have to do. Henrik,
Hello, Dad.
take this sword. Slay your enemies.
Have a nice day.
Lubomira, take this gold ring.
Greetings, my love.
I've probably given you like 10 rings now, so use them like brass knuckles and defeat your enemies. right, let's put these buckets away. Can you craft a lantern and drop it for decoration? I don't know. I could try. I wonder if it stays lit. I got one in my hand, right? I already forgot what it was called. Hand lantern? It should be equipped. Oh, I guess I broke it. I pulled out a torch. Iron, leather, 5 honeycomb. Let's see what we can do. Let's test this theory and put these buckets away. Sorry, I literally already forgot what I needed to make it. Leather, 5 honeycomb. I just got too much stuff. 5 honeycomb. I might have a food shortage. Nah, no shot. We got food for days. We only have 2,400 cabbage, 1,800 honeycomb, 1,100 plums, 906 quark, 1,200 cherries, 300 mushrooms, 280 flatbread, thousands of eggs. They can find something to eat, I'm sure. But yeah, our fields were not completely optimized. That is for certain, but that's okay. That's fine at this current point in time. Wait, let's check the lantern. Because that would be kind of cool. It's not daytime, so it doesn't really show. Or it's not nighttime, so we can't really test that, I think. But yeah, it looks like in the day, at least, it doesn't line up or light up. Only 2,400 flatbread. How will the IHOF manage? We don't have 2,400 flatbread. We have like 200. But we have like 6,000 flour. So we could increase the flatbread numbers. I'm actually going to shut off the quark altogether. Because the problem is the more flatbread I make, the more buckets of water we're going to run through. And that's kind of the reason why we don't have any buckets in the first place. I think the other tavern is making flatbread. I'll turn it up though. See what they can do for the winter. I will finish the bread. Or not the bread, the cheese. Just when I thought I was done, all of our milk soured. A lot of our cork went down too, which is expected. But I mean, at least we don't have to worry about these buckets anymore. Hey, what's up, Hans? Can you bring Anne over so she can shovel? If I found her somewhere, I would bring her over just so she could be an excavator and I just make her shovel all day. If I see an Anne, I do need to check, since we're in a new season, check and see if we have any new villagers. Let's put this rot away too. Where do you go to tell the villagers what they can and can't eat? You go to, I guess you just go to management. You click on this little tab, which is the people demands control, the last one, and then you can go to food. And this is how you turn on and off what they can and can't eat. So I have like all the good foods turned off for the most part. I let them eat the flatbread. No big deal to me. They can even eat the honeycomb. Wood items, they should only be allowed to burn firewood. You'll need to burn planks. I use planks as like a last resort. But we shouldn't get to that point. And then water, of course. I mean, hold up. Disable all. I don't want to see you guys drinking my juice. No shot. Wait, they get water from honeycomb? I mean, I guess. If that's what you want to eat. You know, I can put all the bowls and plates in the kitchen. I could, but I got so many bowls, they wouldn't even fit. I have way too many bowls right now. In fact, I should probably go and fix that other food storage and upgrade it. Oh yeah, we got almost 500 flatbread. Like, this should be how I decide what I'm selling right now. I don't really want to sell the raw resources because we could make this into juice. Eggs would be nice to make scrambled eggs with mushrooms. I think I turned off scrambled eggs with mushrooms. Let's turn that back on. We already ran out of buckets of water for the flatbread. That's what I'm saying. The one well workers just can't do it. Just make all the scrambled eggs with mushrooms until you can't anymore. And then what did we need with management? Amelia, we have a farmer back. Good. I'm placing you in the barn. Anybody else that's back? Nope. Just the one. I mean, that's still good. I mean, you have so much food for days. You could at least let them eat and drink everything. Nah. That juice, that's the most valuable thing I got. They can't have my juice. Realistically, I should be making more wine and selling it. What's the most wine we have? In fact, some of these are going bad. Maybe we're not selling enough juice and beer. Actually, I don't want to sell juice anyway, but beer. We could probably increase the mead. We're not even selling mead. Let's turn this into a kitchen. And we're gonna sell let's do like 5 meat a day. And then 4 plum wine a day. And I guess the rest in oat ale. I still want to kind of make like a market. A cool looking market.
Where the work is.
I love scrambled eggs. Hubby makes the best. Scrambled eggs are really good. I usually like making scrambled eggs with like cheese and bacon. Or I'll just make like an omelet sometimes. But if I'm lazy, I'll just scramble it. Making an omelet takes a little bit more work. At least making it good. Alright, what else can we break down? Maybe more wool. Just completely finish up the wool. Because if I make half of this into fabric, we can just make a bunch of pants. And then just start selling pants again. Easiest way to make money, honestly. Especially once you have so much wool. I feel like wool clothes will probably get you the most money out of like singular items. Or which one is it? The joined hose. So I need like 121 fabric and 121 linen thread. If I want to make all of these pants. I definitely have 121 of each. This is gonna be like 50 pants, 60 pants, which is like 23,000 coins if I'm doing the math right. Oh, never mind. No, it'd be 500. So 60,000. And it barely weighs me down. The nice thing about clothing is it doesn't lose its durability, so you don't have to worry about it like getting old. Unlike selling food, which just goes bad super quickly. Let's take more of that linen. We could probably make more. Take the thread, the fabric. Let's take all of the linen goods. Maybe even the leather. Hang out in the sewing hut for a little bit. Get some... We could do bags too. Let's do a variety of items. Let's do bags. 60 bags. High fashion. High fashion pants. High fashion pants at least. I don't think I've really made any... I could make a quilted vest. I have the resources for it at least. Linen fabric. Do we have linen fabric just laying around? Did I just use it all? Can't I make linen fabric with...
How is life treating you?
the linen thread. Make like 180 more. Hey, what's up, Jim? Everyone in the country will have pants. No one will go without pants in the Oxbow. That is certain. I still need fabric. And we can make the fabric. And this will be another, I don't even know how many. Does this count towards your skills for the new building or another skill? Nah. This skill is maxed out, which would be production. My production was the first skill I maxed out. So I'm not gonna get any more. I think the number still goes up though. So like my building is at 9,300, survival 17, farming 22,000, production 200 and no, okay, 21,000. So my production and my farming are actually pretty close. Though I get farming tech just forever because my villagers are also getting it. Let's take the rest of the thread. Can we make anything else? We just need fabric. Well, let's just make the rest of the thread into fabric. That'll be another set of pants. Why not? I do think it'd be cool if they had a upgraded market stall. Like, what if you could make like a big building and it's just like an actual building, not just like a stall, and you go inside and it just has like goods to sell, and then you could have like traders maybe walk back and forth. You could find somebody that's like selling back and forth, and you could like buy things from them as they're walking about. I think that'd be cool. All right, another 115 pants. We have 300 joined hoes just hanging out in our resource storage. But I definitely need to upgrade this thing. So let's go upgrade our other food storage. Are we on? Because we're almost there to the point where we can upgrade the resource storage, but we just need the building tech. Which means we need to do some building. Which technically we've been doing. Just not fast enough. Looks like that building is falling apart, so let's call upon the builder. Get things done. All right, let's go to the Oxbow. Sorry, Piestovia. We are in the Oxbow. Piestovia is where our other food storage is. I have like a couple mini hamlets just like in random parts of the map that aren't really a part of the main village, but are still gathering resources for us. Is Blanca here? Blanca, Lubomir, anybody? Lubomysel, close. Henrika. Interesting. None of you are particularly good in your skills. If I had a new child, they'd be Superman or Superwoman. Their skills would be boosted. What I'm gonna try to do is as soon as Henrik turns 18, I'm gonna swap over. Actually, how much older is Lubomira compared to me? She's 36 to my, was it 29? So in 9 years, she'll be 45. There is a chance if I swap over to playing Henrik, there's like a good 5 years where NPC Jaywalker and Lubomira have a baby. Have a second baby. But I have to be playing as the initial son. The original heir. A flea market, yeah. Something, I mean, I like how this looks where they like, you just build an area specifically for a large market, but I want like a building. I think an actual building that maybe you can have 2 villagers working in at once, and then so they can sell like double the resources. Let me check the villagers out here, then we'll go over to that hamlet. Who is over here?
Look like an idiot and
Tatamir.
but don't let that
Chvalisava? I don't know how to say that name. Chvalislava. Wait, that guy has 3 production. Tatamir. Oh, wait, that guy does too. Zvietapelk. I'm probably botching these names. All right, this is the one. Food storage. 3. What do we need? Logs, stones, and probably like 24 planks. Luckily, we have this resource storage right next to the food storage. We'll start with the 24 planks. Fill up in logs. Just place all of these. Traveling vendors. I think they've added a couple. Like, I've heard that you can run into traveling vendors just wandering around sometimes. I myself have not seen any. But I think if they added, like, the system where the traveling vendors would specifically go to either your stalls or your upgraded version of the stalls, if it was ever added, I think that would be cool. Because you don't really see other villagers come to your village, right? It's always your villagers traveling to and from, or it's the exotic goods vendor. In fact, I'm pretty sure they still haven't added the Herald to the map. Like, I have not seen the Herald once in the 12 years I have played this map. We really need a Herald. Also, you would think if you insulate your food storage, the food would last a little bit longer. But it doesn't, so we're just gonna leave it as is. But now we have a little bit more space than usual. Instead of having 2,500, we now have 4,000 for the food storage. Here's the geese. And some just random kids that live here. I'm pretty sure the people that live here are the ones that work here and at maybe the mine. Let's go check the other 2 villages and see if they have Lubomir or Blanca. My hit could never find a good husband. I thought I hit the jackpot when I saw a 7 in production, but he was 49 and I have 18. Damn. That must have been a special villager then. You kind of just have to pick a villager that has, I mean, you can say the right skill that you want them to work. Because I think Lubomira was always an extractor for me. So she's just always, like, look at her skills. 8, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Lubomira is not good at anything else except extraction. But I've always had her in extraction, so that's the plan. I guess we're going to Astoya next. I bumped into 2, a beetroot man and a gal. I sold feathers and something else too. Yeah, I don't know if I'm just unlucky or what. I have not seen Any traveling like villagers? Haven't seen the Herald. Haven't seen many special villagers in general. I think I saw one, but I turned him away. Not like he would have been very good to me anyway. Drogoslav, Yaroslava, Chechoslava, Unislava. Nope. No good Slavs or Slavas.
You know how it is with monarchs. How do you do?
Klonitsa. Let's go to Klonitsa. That house was falling apart. Did you notice how just like as soon as I walked up to it, like fixed itself? I'm pretty sure that builder was like literally in the midst of working on the buildings, and then they were just like fixing them as we walked past. Adelina, Alina, these are all the same people.
Here. Giddy up.
Oh, it's you again.
All right, well, I think Piastovia had 2 male producers, so we'll grab them. I mean, do we need 2 producers at the moment? Are production buildings lacking? I feel like we need another person in a farm shed. We could use extra farmers, actually. We are down actually a good amount of producers. Like 4. What's the sewing hut missing? Joined hose? It's probably because I used all the resources to make them. I think that looks good. We can make a little bit of fabric, thread, all at once. Slouky? Nah, Skouky. Maybe I sound like I said Slouky. Skouky. Or are you saying you've seen one in Skouky? It's been great, guys. Gotta go. Catch up on what I missed already, Kimberly. We'll catch you around next time. Always good chatting with you. We'll try and hold the fort down while you out and about. Don't forget to pay the king's tax. I appreciate you, Kimberly.
There's nothing like the crackling of fire to make you forget
Svietopelk and Tatamir.
How was
Tatamir's good at farming and production. Svetopelk,
Hello.
you're kind of almost the same. Right, Tatamir, you can live with. Can I look at the village? Wait, we have 3 ladies that are living by themselves? So I can hire a 3rd guy? Who are you living with? How does that make sense? 3 out of 4 people living with Dobramila? Oh no, this is transferring. Svetopelk is 2 or 21, my bad. And I want to move him in with one of the 1 out of 4s. 25 or 21. I'll move him with Stanislava. And I guess I'll give them their jobs. I kind of want to put them in the smithies, because we have a smithy that has no assignments. And this is going to be like purely resource. Maybe, I don't know if I need to have them make tools. I think I just want them to focus on smelting. Or who doesn't have a job? Tadamir. Actually, Tadamir and Svetopelk, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take him out. How are the tavern workers doing? They're still at 3s. But the other tavern, Dobromila and Bradimir, I'm gonna take 9, 9, 6, 8, 10, 5, 6. I think I'm gonna take Bradimir out and move him with, or have Svetopelk work in the tavern so we can level up a little bit. Barnum, I'm gonna remove him as well. Put somebody else in the workshop, and then we'll put these two guys, Barnum and Bradimir, in the smithy so they can actually make goods. Let's see what 30, 30, and 30 do. Because I'm gonna need to have it all even out in the end. Are making a little bit too much tin. What's as even? I think this is almost as even as we can get. I kind of would rather have a surplus of copper and tin and then just have like a little bit less bronze being made over time. But these guys are just going to be specifically working on making bronze. Because 12 bars a day, that's 24 tin and 24 copper. How much tin and copper are we being made? Or are we having being made? Have to run as well. My grandson's getting baptized in the lake. Awesome. Thanks, Sir Jay. Great stream as always. Alrighty, Janice. Well, you have a good one. We'll catch you later. Oh, did I get a good person at Skowky? I didn't see anybody in Skowky. I picked Leonarda, one of the ladies. Because I needed ladies, or I needed guys specifically this time around, but before then, I grabbed one of the ladies. Barn, nope. Windmill, nope. We want the excavation hut, right? Excavation shed. They're getting 36 copper a day. How about tin? 50 tin. But we only need about like 20 a day, right? Was that correct? Maybe like 25 a day of each. So let's cut back on the extraction shed. And I guess we'll increase maybe clay. Or stone. Nah, let's not do stone. Let's do clay. And then mine, tin. Let's get this down to 25. I guess 26 is the best we'll get. And then put the rest in. I feel like even 50 stone a day is much. 25 a day. I can work with that. 85 iron. Still a lot of iron. That's a couple other villagers taken care of. We still need, I think our next ones we're gonna need some farmers. But that may mean we need to do some building. What do our notice board quests look like today? Fertilize or be fertilized, the stones, shovel taker, and wheat grain. No dice, no dice. I don't want it. I don't want it. But I will buy a couple extra resources from Markislav. Probably just the oats and the oat grain. I don't remember if we had carrot seeds because I've never planted carrots before. But I believe this is the season to plant carrots. So we just need like 10 or 12. And I'm gonna take some bronze just because we'll make them into some like shearing scissors or something like that, and we'll just flip it for some money.
Hello there.
Scout key. Doesn't it say if you're making / getting enough of an item? Yeah, but it doesn't like put it all in the same tab. I wish it did. I wish there was one big tab that showed how much each item is producing and then how much is being taken from all the buildings to find like a net total of what you're doing. But like, if I want to see, let's say, how much copper is being made, I can see it here. Like it's taking away 25, 24 tin a day. And that's how much we're getting total. So we're getting 12 a day. But it doesn't say like, I mean, how would I put it? I mean, I guess it does right there, doesn't it? It doesn't tell you how much copper, like, I would like to see right here how much copper and tin are being produced at the same time, because it says we're going down 25, but it's not taking into account how much is being made at the excavation shed or the mine. So if I want to look over here, that's how I see, okay, we're making 25 copper. We go to the mine. Okay, we're making 26 iron ore or tin ore. It would be nice if it was in one big tab so you can see, okay, this is how much tin is being made and this is how many raw resources are being produced, and if you're making enough for how much you're producing. Perhaps one day. But I'd rather have seasonal field management before getting something like that. I think the seasonal field management would be much better. All right, first we're gonna make some shearing scissors. Then we're gonna thresh the oats.
No worries. I'll wait.
Also, if you start traveling around the map, you may find high-level people starting at 6. I was looking for some in particular, but I couldn't find him. I was looking for Alvin yesterday. I could not find him. I was told he was somewhere northeast of Piastovia, but I just wasn't seeing anything. Oh yeah, look at this. I guess they put the carrots in already. Perfect. I like this. I was worried how this was gonna look once things were gonna get planted, but I think this works. This fits. The pigs definitely have less room to wander around, but they kind of have trouble leaving the pigsty as it is.
I definitely belong here.
One was a bandit and you convinced him to settle down? Really? I've heard of like certain locations where some are. I just haven't actually found any of them. It'd be cool if there were quests that sent you out to go find them if you couldn't find them. You kind of just have to explore and be lucky enough. My problem was maybe if I was starting this save from the beginning and I was still doing quests, like the main storyline quests, I bet I would more likely run into people that I was looking for. But since I'm kind of done, I'm kind of just going between the usual like 4 or 5 locations. So I'm not doing much exploring lately.
New buildings spring up like that.
How am I not freezing? I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt and it's snowing. I'm just built different. I'm gonna build one more house. I mean, it's probably not gonna be one more, but for now I'm gonna build one house. And I wish it didn't have to be on stilts. Oh, right there, right there. Perfect. Yes. All right, 12 stones. Honestly, it'd probably be easier just to pick all the stones up off the ground, then go grab new ones. Slowly but surely, this area is developing. Just a year ago, there were no buildings on this side of the road. Now we have like 5, almost 6. I know one called Milana Fisher. I missed out on a guy near Skokie because I didn't know he was a possible recruit. Are you talking about the beggar? Because if you're talking about the beggar, it was the same for me. I kind of just gave him the money and he just went on his way, not realizing he was like a diplomatic villager. I feel like diplomatic special villagers are probably the weakest ones anyway, because diplomacy's really easy to level up anyway. So I'm not too hurt about the beggar, but I want to be careful as to not to miss any of the other guys. Wait, we're in new season. Lubomira.
How do you do?
I'll thank you for the water. Or berry juice, actually, even better. Take this jewelry box, Lubomira. I guess I already gave her something. Never mind. I gave Henrik a sword too, right? I guess I've just forgotten. Well, as long as she got her gift, 'tis what matters. All right, I wanted stone. Let's get the donkey. As nice as it's been with the horse, we need the donkey back.
Yes, on a house report.
Oh, the donkeys had a baby. Oh, they had 2 babies. How sweet. And just like that, they're gone.
Let's go.
How about any horse babies? No horse babies.
Move on.
Uh-oh. Did I? Oh, I just unhoused him. I didn't even sell one of them. Now you're gone. So I think we're gonna need 72 planks. And then a lot of logs, mostly stone. I feel like 30 logs should be enough. And then however much stone I can carry back over. And we'll just call the donkey over when we're done. If you use the far bridge past the recruiter tent near Skokie, that's where you bumped into the beetroot seller guy. Then carry up the hill, you bumped into the bandit guy's tent. Okay. So the bandit guy is near Skokie. I mean, I can take a trip and like look around and see who's hanging about. That's what I did a little bit last stream. I was like running around trying to find Alvin, but I did not see him. Changing over the roofs to roof tiles. If I can reach it. Let's start with the planks. I think we're down a few logs. One, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, probably just easy to cut some trees down. They'll grow back. As long as the tree doesn't kill me somehow.
I'm thirsty.
And we still need to decorate and insulate, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. That's another house done, though. It's another 2 villagers we can add.
I need to drink something.
All right, you hang out here, Donkey. I'm going to bed. Just wait there for like 8 hours.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Our king will go
He's
down
trapped
in
us.
history as the most
Push,
brilliant
Lubomira.
one.
Push.
Ah!
Wait, can I get on him from out here? There we go.
Whoa.
All right, we need 60 straw and 32 fur. Actually, I don't know if we can put 6 Himelies up. I think we should. Oh, and then limestone. Limestone, we need like 75. No! Oh my gosh. I did it again. Every time. Why does this happen every time? I accidentally pick up the wicker crate. I'll come back for it after I finish decorating and building this building. And I guess we'll go do a little bit of exploring, try and find some special villagers around. All right, insulate. Simple as that. And then we'll throw some rugs down. I guess boar rugs. We could do a mix. All right, that should be 10 total items. Shouldn't need anything else. And I said I needed a couple farmers. We're kind of in the season where we don't need the farmers to work at the moment, but we're gonna need them for the flax season. In fact, we're probably gonna need more scythes. That's another thing we run out of really quickly. Let me pick these up. What happened to that wicker crate? Did I put it away? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Now we can drop all the good stuff in there. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Doesn't need to be like evenly like aligned or anything.
Onward. Move on.
And let's bathe. It'd be unfortunate if we actually ran into a guy and he was like, sorry, you smell like shit. You have to leave. Also, what's our production problem? Kitchen missing buckets of water. I've never heard of that before. That's crazy. Out of buckets of water. Just start making cheese. I know you got quark. I know you got buckets of milk. $30 cheese a day. How much quark do we have? Over 1,000. Probably still not making enough cheese. I do want to sell some cheese though. Maybe instead of selling the extra oat ale, or we can just turn another... No, let's not turn another building into a market stall. Or we could. What are we selling at the other market stalls? This one is iron knives. I want to keep that one going. This one's bags. That one's fine. What about this one? Iron shearing scissors. This one's also bags. So I'm just going to turn this one into food. Change goods type to food. And then you're just going to sell the cheese. Let's select the column. I want to burn through this cheese as quickly as possible because it's going to go bad. It shouldn't take long. Like literally like a season's worth. But that is a lot of cheese. Let's find that donkey. Actually, let's take the horse. It'll be easier to run around and find the special villagers if we can find them. With the horse. And before we go, pick up some flatbread for the road. Or fish tart, rather. Alright, let's go look around. Let's see if we can find any of these special villagers. There's guys everywhere out here. Who's at the fire? Ledurg, Bogadara. No Blanca, no Lubomir. No thank you. Herm, I think, lives in the village. He's not a particularly special person.
Let's go.
Excuse me. Right, I know this building is abandoned. But maybe if we keep going up over here. Or before I can go check the other side. I don't know if I've been over here before, to be honest. I think this is the edge of the map. Oh, this looks really nice, though. Have I been to those ruins? I don't know if I've been to those ruins before. I feel like the edge should be close by. Oh, and I crashed. Actually, I think this goes pretty far south. This isn't the edge at all. They definitely have room for expanding this map if they ever wanted to. Yeah, here's the edge. And an abandoned camp. Hello. What do you got for me here? Iron ore. Pear wine. Iron pick. All right. 150 coins. A linen shirt. It's pretty huge. For a random camp, just free clothing. You found a bandit near the big waterfall south of Piastovia. He joined your village as a level 6 extractor and has been helpful in the woodshed. Done since then, though. I guess I need to find that guy. Curious to find out if they move around. I want some more. Oh, that's 2 bears. Okay, hold on. Chill out. Now maybe I'll go check around that waterfall, because I definitely know where that is. Are the bears chasing me? I think we're safe. Quick save just in case. 60 coins. It looks like I may have been here, but if I did, I missed those. Oh, there's an iron shovel. 1% iron shovel. That's not really a shovel, is it? Sitting stump. Log bench. Maybe I like had half been here.
Giddy up.
I'll go check by that waterfall. Let me check a couple other spots near Skowkie. But if not, I'm just gonna go see the waterfall and see if the guy's over there. I do recall somebody else mentioning that before, and I just never go over there. I know there's this building, but I don't assume it's this building, because this was used for a quest. I doubt we'd find the man we're looking for in here. Nah. I cleared this place long ago. But I can still go this way. Yeah, this isn't really a road, so I wouldn't assume the guy is up here. Maybe they do travel around, Ellie. I don't know. I mean, that would definitely make it more... It'd make it a lot harder to find people, that's for sure. Or maybe it's depending on the season. Also, what's up, William Wheatley? How's it going, man? I am exploring the Oxbow, searching for any random villagers that may want to join my cause. So far, none have been found. Further on and by the beach, bandits with and a big building at the top of the cliff. You talking about up the last mountain I was in? Because I know I've looked in those ruins. Good, glad to hear you enjoyed the holiday. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Got a lot of outdoor stuff done, considering I'm very much of a inside person. I'll try going up the other mountain. But I think I may just end up going to the waterfall by Piastovia. I think that's a lot easier place to work with. This would be a really obscure place for a villager to be, if there was a villager up here.
Giddy up.
How high does this mountain go? Also, I don't think I've ever been on the other side. The other mountain.
Move on.
Nope, this is the edge. What does photo mode show me? My eagle eyes. Nothing but snow. Used to love camping, now I go outdoors and feel like a vampire might burst into flames. I used to go camping a lot too. I'm not too crazy on camping, honestly. I enjoy spurts of the outdoors. Yeah, nothing in this area, at least. Let's go check that waterfall. Smart use of photo mode. Yeah, oh. I'm sorry, horse. If we keep falling, you're gonna die. You're at half health. Uh-oh. We need to be careful. And we need to be careful of the wolves. Now, you can use photo mode for scouting. It's pretty helpful, actually. Things that are too far away, though, they will, like, spawn out of view, so it has to be, like, somewhat nearby. And this is the start of our village. So let's go back. Let's take the Wagoner to Piastovia. Get a fire going and some cheeky smoke, and I'm fine for camping. Yeah, I mean, depending on the situation, you know, whatever was presented. But normally I'm like, you know, after 6 hours, I'm like, all right, I'm ready to chill out in the house.
How can I help you?
Take me to Piastovia. We can find at least one special villager today, right? At least one.
Let's go.
We need to go right. And then south. I always did think it'd be interesting if after you clear out these locations, villagers would move in, and then you could be like, hey, you want to join the village? Or at least bandits, right? But they only seem to pop up for quest lines. I don't expect loot to respawn, but some sort of use out of those buildings, maybe, after the quests are done. All right, the waterfall is over here. Here's a camp. Hello. I'll be taking that. Apple wine. What else we got? Who's leaving all these goods? Just like on the side of the road. Cabbage, 74 coins. Like, even if they were raided by bandits, you would think the bandits would come and scavenge the rest. At the bottom before I crossed the bridge? I didn't see anybody. Dang, he's not there. So maybe it is random or seasonal. Do you remember what season you came and you saw him in? I killed the guys in this building a long time ago. Maybe autumn. Potion. How did I miss these? Potions? Yeah, maybe we'll check back each season. What the heck? Oh, that's a deer. I was like, why is there another horse out here? Also, there's these two camps over here. I think these are respawnable camps. So, I mean, this is just free stuff. Fishing spears. Perch bucket. Can never have enough buckets. And honestly, fishing spears too. The less I have to make, the better. He had a fire going in a tent. Oh, okay. So it'd be kind of obvious probably if he was just sitting around. Now, I followed the road for the most part up here, and I didn't see anybody. You had bandits spawn in the house. I think depending, I don't know if it's like a random spawn in the houses or if it's like selectively spawn per building, because there are certain buildings that every time I oh, what the heck? Who would do this? Who would do this to this horse? Don't look, stallion. Don't look. This is just mean. What did this horse do to them? I mean, clearly bandits attacked, but damn. You just speared the horse. I'm gonna skin it. In remembrance. And you can hold the meat, horse. I'm sorry. You have to hold your dead compatriot. Was that everything? I think that was everything. We're building our village right next to the waterfall and mine on your current co-op with friends. That's cool. That's a pretty good spot for a village. That's one of the places I would recommend. You're kind of surrounded by all of the good resources, so
Let's go.
not a bad location at all.
Wheel.
Let's try and dodge the wolves. Different bandits or NPCs should spawn in the respawn the abandoned houses. It would spice stuff. I agree. Whether the bandits respawn and, you know, take up residence in there again, or, you know, after clearing it and doing the quest, somebody being like, "Oh, I'm here now." Where am I? I'm in the middle of straight up nowhere. Who's this? Hold on. Why is there just a guy on the road or on the mountain over there?
Let's go.
I don't know if you guys saw that. There's just a... Is that my guy? I just have a guy. Yeah, what's going on over here? Hello? Do you need help? Can I help you? Vislava? You're supposed to be in the village. What are you doing? How did you get here? Tell me, please.
How can I help you?
Small talk. What's on your mind? I want to stir up our idyllic realm like a rock thrown into smooth water. I used to skip stones when I was a kid. It would be nice to feel so thrilled again as I were back in those carefree times. Well, I guess you can have fun skipping stones in the waterfall, whatever you're doing. It's a bit suspicious, though. I thought you should know. I'm not your babysitter, though. You can do what you want. I'm out of here. I didn't find what I was looking for anyway. We're so much afraid of the stray bears and wolves and bandits. They usually fold after a stone spear in the face. Bears do not. Yeah, the bears are a bit more to handle compared to the bandits. The bandits you can really easily like get away from. The bears and the wolves, definitely not so much. The Vezants, you can like loop them. Like if you pull one at a time. I think the Vezants aren't too hard to kill. Especially if you give yourself a bit of planning and preparation ahead of time. I'm literally just running the map now in hopes I see somebody. Where is Alvine?
Move on.
No Alvine, no random bandit encounter. Just the beggar, I guess. I wanted to avoid the obvious places to build my village, and I'm lazy, didn't want to travel too far to sell. You saw I can find a free pickaxe where she was. Maybe that's what she was going for. Should have asked her to move a bit to see if she was stuck. If she's stuck, I mean, she can live there for all I care. I'm not her keeper. As long as she produces... Wait, she's not a farmer, right? If she's a farmer, then we definitely have to do something about it. But if she's not a farmer... Vislava. She mines. Okay. She can do that. I'm fine with her being a mine or in the mines. No Alwyn in sight. All right, I'm leaving. I'm going to Piastovia. Maybe the bards are here tonight. I just want to listen to some good music. Come on, what's this? I mean, I see the wolf, but I guess this is just a little. This looks like it would have something here. I guess it's just a wolf den. And then here, of course, I highly doubt anybody's going to be here. We already checked. All right, back to Piastovia. Perhaps the bards can make me feel better. You're going to put your herbalist hut up there and have one witchy woman that lives up there. I always said it. If I could find a villager named Anne, I would build her a house and just put her in the swamp. Still no bards. The bards just don't want to see me. I see how it is. No bards, no music, no fun. No Alvin. Here, let's ride home. You never know what you'll find on the road. I find Visons are easier than bears, and we're currently experiencing a bug where bears and wolves kind of loop their attack and consequently one-shot you. We can hear how their bite sounds are looped. That's kind of weird. I've never seen that before. Who is this? This my villager? Probably my guy. Oh yeah, there's a few of my villagers walking home here.
Onward.
I feel like, honestly, the wolves are my least favorite thing to fight. If I don't get the jump on bears, I'm guaranteed probably dead, unless I can jump on a rock and get away from them. But wolves, they just run so fast. They're not the funnest thing to try and kill. Especially in the early game. Oh, no. Had great luck with first two villagers as well. One guy was a level 5 gathering herbalism. One was 6 in diplomacy and 4 in gathering. Everybody's having this luck except me.
Move on.
I guess the special villagers are like, you know what, too little, too late. They're like, it's okay, you have Lubomira. You don't need us. So honestly, I don't know where else to look. Oh, Vislava's back. Hope you enjoyed your night on that rock being stuck.
Stop.
I assume if they're not here this season, they're probably not going to respawn overnight. Though I haven't looked around Klonitsa. We could look around Klonitsa and see what we can find over there. Ever since then, we found no one with any skills above 3. Yeah, the only special villagers will have above 3. But I haven't found a single special villager. Aside from maybe the beggar. But I didn't realize I could recruit him, so he's gone.
Oh, it's you. See you soon.
But that's okay. Also, I went to the wrong village. But we said there was one in Ostoya, right? He was a fisher.
Hello there.
Let's check Klonitsa first. If there's anybody just who stands out. At least they're on the road. That is true. I don't know why they don't like to use the road sometimes, but when they're going home, they're using it. Okay, what am I stuck on? Albrita, Adelina, Mishavui. Nobody we want. This was Yaropelk's old place, or Niaden, I don't remember. And honestly, searching out here would probably be a lost cause. Unless somebody moved into this cave. You're on your 3rd year though, and you found 2 guys. I wonder if the year has anything to do with it. I would assume not. I would assume the year doesn't have any correlation as to whether the villagers would be around. But if it did, I might be screwed. Because I'm on like year 12. Like I said, I saw the beggar though, so I'm sure it's just dependent on either the season or like a random chance. Gonna call it a night, guys. Already, Catherine, you have a good night. Thanks again so much, by the way, for the donation. I really appreciate it. But yeah, get some good rest. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll find somebody. It seems like our luck is running out, though. You're checking regularly, and it seems like the settlers you can recruit are shuffled on a yearly basis. I mean, that could be possible, too. I just don't know the locations. I assume there's somebody eventually, I'm sure, will make a map or a post showing like the spawns or the random spawns of each of the special villagers. But I don't think we have anything like that out yet.
Onward. Giddy up.
Okay, let me go over here. So I remember somebody saying near the islands by Klonitsa, there's also a potential spawn.
Vio.
If there are, I'm either looking in the wrong place or they're not here. There's one other location I could check too. Like far up north. I think in this area somewhere. You can also find one. I'm hoping that like if I keep turning on like my survival sense, maybe a name will pop up or a body will be highlighted. No luck yet though.
Вел.
I'll spot east of Klonitsa with the clay pits is a prime spot for storage. Lots of good trees around right next to clay for anyone looking for tips. Honestly, that's probably a decent spot because you got like water over there, you got clay, you got the mine. It's not a bad location.
Let's go.
Nobody on or around the bridge. Before I get lost. I'm gonna go check the ruins now. I don't know if anything would be in the cave. Just ride through the cave, honestly. If the horse fits, I mean. Looks like it is. What's in this left crevice? Absolutely nothing. Wait.
Here.
Maybe there is. Hello. I don't think I've ever found these before. 134 coins, 6 straw. 2 more buckets, arrows, healing potions. Never enough buckets. The greatest invention of mankind. Right, I have been here before.
Here.
Hello. Scout? Are you the man I'm looking for? Hello, sir. What are you doing here? Just sightseeing. You just said you were working. And who are you? The Word Watch. Damn, that's brutal. Indeed I am, Lieutenant Oxymoron at your service. Ha, your name is Moron. I won't even comment on that. I have a gift for you. I'm sorry, Scout. You're a bandit? Are you a bandit? Perhaps. Who do you work for? Have you ever heard of Sambor? The artist? Right, what do you do? Rob trees of their branches? I forgot he rebranded.
Goodbye.
I don't think this guy, I rarely hear a sentence that convincing. I've been sent here as a scout to find the best place for our new base, dear sir. Thank you. Now you've satisfied my curiosity.
Good luck.
Who is this guy? Wars fought over buckets. I would be a soldier in that war. So you're telling me you're not going to join me? You set up all nicely over here and you're not going to join my village? Kind bandit, sir. Do you have any other friends around? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, here we go. I'm busy. A gift for me? Here's an iron spiked cudgel. It's marvelous. I'll be cracking skulls without even breaking a sweat. I'm truly grateful.
Good luck.
I got Dynasty rep for that. He's done talking to me. Really? I gave you a whole ass cudgel, and now you're not even gonna talk to me anymore. Oh, look at a shovel. I swore I'd been over here and cleared out this location. No, I think that's it. I think that is the guy. That entire encounter. Maybe the chest on top of the tower with the iron crossbows refilled. Yeah, I wish. I don't think the chests refill. But I mean, why not check? I'm already here. Yeah. No refilled chest, and this scout doesn't even want to talk to me. Well, I mean, I got something. 60 dynasty reputation. Not that I need any dynasty reputation anymore. But I guess I'm just gonna go home. I don't know where the other villagers would be. Clearly they're not here. I got some production problems in the village while I've been gone, though. What do you need? Kitchen? You made all the scrambled eggs with mushrooms? Good job. Let's just make regular scrambled eggs now. Honestly, 80 is already probably too many a day. I guess do the rest in pottage. I don't know.
Giddy up.
Well, at least you can, if you alt tab, you can, it looks like you can survival sense and see the villager. So maybe if I keep doing that, I'll find a name eventually. But I don't think that's the practical way to go about this. I think I just need to figure out the locations and start checking every year. Or find out if they change every year, every season. If they change every season, we can check seasonally. I would totally make like a hunting camp thing if I found Alvin. Uh-oh. You want some of this? Bring it here. Not even gonna loot you. I came for this chest, or this this location. Linen thread, night vision potion, some stone arrows, apples, salted meat. Ooh, 75 coins. Or maybe I will skin them. I'm sure I have room in my inventory. If I was gonna find, here, let's go to the swamp. It's been a minute since we've been to the swamp. Maybe somebody would hang out in the swamp. I don't know. I know there's the crazy dude and that kid, but I don't really think I have any other quest lines to do with those people. Checking for names, checking for names. Nope. No names. There's Elric and Yannick. Yeah, those are the guys that live here. Nobody hanging out around the abandoned buildings, it looks like. I feel like I haven't run into a lot of bandits at all, kind of just hanging out in the corners of the map, kind of like they do on the valley. I feel like there's a lot more bandits you run into on the valley.
Let's go.
Which, isn't this supposed to be the land that has more unrest? I feel like we need more bandit spawns.
Onward.
Nope, I got nothing. Actually, I know there's a bandit spawn up here. I wonder if they're up. I'll fight them if they are. I don't think so. They usually hang on top of this ridge somewhere. Take the pear wine, though. And the wheat. Stone sickle. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the village and work on some things. We could get some village renovations done, honestly. We would save, we'd probably get a lot more done than running around the Oxbow trying to find ghosts. I mean, I found one guy, but it doesn't seem like you could recruit him. It's kind of a weird encounter.
Here.
All right, we're back. So last video we built a house. We could get 2 more villagers, I think, but I don't know if we found. I don't know if we're waiting for specific villagers, or I think we were just seeing if we could find special villagers so we had a house for them. If we can't find that house for them, or if we can't find the special villagers, we could just put regular people in the house. It's probably the better way to go about it, because we need, I think, 2 farmers, a mix of farmers and a mix of producers. But we picked up like 4 producers in like the last season, so I say we get the farmers next. And then they have to be like special. They could just be level 1 farmers. They're gonna be in the farm shed. Higher level the better though, because then that's less leveling they have to do. Ledurg, he's a producer. Henrika, Here, let's take Henrika.
Hello there.
You can live the new house, and you can work at not the barn, the farm shed. No, we still need one more. Let's go to Astoya.
Hello there.
I kind of want to run around there too a little bit and see if there's a random person hanging out around here that we could invite. First, let's see your stats. We need a dude specifically. Drogoslav and Miranyeg. Neither will do. They're both kind of bad. Ludimir. Uh-oh. And we crashed. How do I or my horse not have brain damage at this point? We'll never know. This cave is a quest line, if I remember correctly. But it doesn't look like anybody's around here. And maybe we'll check down the bridge too. I mean, the end of the day is a new season. What if we changed over to the new season? That's when they spawned. I guess I'd just build a new house if that happened. Because there's always the chance they don't have the skills we want in the first place. I think there's very good odds that that could happen. I feel like this is where he would be if he was in this area. Seems like a good spot to put him. Wait, what is this? Oh, you got my hopes up, Wiltruda. That's just my own villager. Vendor? How's it going, Vendor? Mr. Vendor? You mind if I take this copper shovel from you, Vendor? What is that stench? That's the smell of the best manure in the realm. The higher the quality, the stronger the stink. They don't sell such stuff in Piastovia, and they don't want to let me in. Strange, I can't find a single reason why they wouldn't want you in there. Oh wait. What do you sell? You literally just sell fertilizer and manure. I do not want your fertilizer or your manure, my good sir. But I will just sell you random stuff I found while running around.
See you around.
Thank you, Mr. Vendor. I mean, I was partially right. There was definitely a person there. Just not the right person. All right, let's sleep. Let's go to the next season. Skouky.
Move on. What?
I mean, to be fair, that is my first random, like, village vendor I've noticed. But he was literally in the middle of nowhere, just holed up. And he didn't really even have anything I wanted. Well, we didn't really do that much this winter. I kind of just ran around looking for these guys. I found a guy, but not the guy. All right, we gotta pay taxes. Lubomira, can you hold on. Flute and toy sword. Henrik, slay your enemies. Leave none alive. Lubomira, have this flute.
See you soon.
All right, look at all this rye. Rye for days. Let's get these all managed and ready to go. I'm gonna take out one of the people from the barn. Who's the weakest barn worker? They're actually all pretty good. 6s and 5s and a 7. I guess we'll take Amelia out. And we'll put her in the farm shed. Oh, we have Dagmara too. Oh, one of our producers is back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. She's a level 7 producer. Let's throw her in the sewing hut. And then get all of our buildings fixed. How close are we to the resource storage 3? 300. We're only 300 away. We definitely still have a little bit of building to do for that, though. Oh, yeah, Lubomir, I need you to go take the taxes for me.
Is anything troubling you, my dear?
12,000 coins down the drain. And let's fix the fields. So wheat field will stay wheat. Rotation, we are on to flax. It is the spring season, so every spring we change our rotation fields over to flax. But this time around, we have a couple more things we can plant. We're going to plant poppies. A single field of poppies. Single field of oats. Which honestly, I may need to increase my oat field size. And a single field of beetroot. Let me make sure I have beetroot and poppy seeds first, though. So I honestly doubt we do. 18 beetroot seeds. That's not enough. How about poppies? 5 poppy seeds. We have 118 poppies. Did we have any beetroot? Probably not. We're gonna thresh a little bit, then we'll go pick up the beetroot seeds. And maybe run around a little bit more. See if we can find anybody. How do you get poppy seeds? Apparently not through threshing. Said in the workbench. Oh. Just the literal workbench. Let's not do all of them. Let's do like 60. How big was our poppy field? 48, yeah, that's plenty. We should get some back and then some. Once we harvest. Put everything away. It's very bright over here. Feels brighter than usual. It's probably just because it's spring, but it is very bright. Oh, we ran out of something to trade. Let me guess, it's probably the cheese.
You know how it is with
It's not the cheese. Okay.
do what they say, but
It was the rye beer. Really? Did we stop making it? Let's get rid of some of this cheese still. And then we'll see what happened with the rye beer. I guess they're just not making it fast enough. We just went through all of our rye beer stash. Because they're still making it. The production for our rye beer is still going. It just needs to be less than 2.9. Wait, how much oat ale were we making per day? Because we're selling 4.7. We're making 2.6, so that's going to go down eventually too. So let's cut back on the oat ale. Let's put it down to like 3. It'll go down slowly. Actually, 2.7. Yeah, let's do 3. Nah, 2.7. And the rye beer, I mean... $1.7 rye beer. I guess let's cut back from the cheese because we're already selling a lot of cheese. The cheese is going to run out eventually. I'll leave that like that for now because we'll get more beer made in a second. Kitchen though, no more resources because we're out of buckets of milk. That is okay. Maybe we can make like quark or flatbread. In fact, I bet we could make a lot of flatbread. Just consume all the buckets of water we've probably built up. If we do half and half, we can also empty soured buckets. Because if we're emptying soured buckets at the same time, they can refill those buckets with water. Because if we get too much soured milk and nothing is consuming the soured milk, eventually all of our buckets will just be full of soured milk. All right, berries are done. Let's produce some wine. Like 2 a day. And then plum juice. I'm gonna keep making the plum juice. Actually, can we change this to like 3? Because if we change this to 3, and then we change this to, we get this up to 3. We can sell 3 plum wine a day. We can add that to the list of things we're selling. Cut back from the cheese even more. Confirm, and we need to change this to... We don't want to change the good type, we just want to add... I mean, add them all, honestly. There we go. I was gonna say, if I change it, is it gonna remove all my current resources being produced and I have to reset everything? But it doesn't look like it. Plum wine. All right, well, we're still selling 1.3 a day. I could work with it. All right, I'm out of here. Good luck. I think we still need to change one of our field workers over. But 7 might still be enough. I don't know. I feel like 7 people should be enough to get the fields done in 3 days. Let me double check though and make sure we don't have anybody that is without a job. Not everybody's working. Take me to Piastovia. I want to check a couple more spots. First, of course, being the well, or the waterfall. I don't have a house available for them anymore, though. So if I have to invite them in, I will just have to build a house like as soon as possible. But we said right next to the... Well, that's a little bit of stuff. Unimportant right now. We said next to the waterfall right before the bridge. Sometimes there's a guy that holds up over here. Not for me, though. Not for me. Oh, what's that? Is that just another random cart just laying around? Oh, this is what you were talking about with the pickaxe. I'll take the pickaxe. And some limestone. Check outside and around the building. Bandits. Oh, they did respawn. Hello, hello. Okay. I see you. Where's my crossbow? Where's my crossbow, actually? I don't have a crossbow. I guess I left it at home. I got a bow. It'll be enough. I had arrows. 6 iron arrows. I shouldn't need any more. All right, coming out. I see you. There he is. Oh, snap. Dude, I just got one tapped. Hello? How could this happen to me? I just had a terrible dream, guys. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So if I shoot him point blank in the head, he lives. But if he shoots me point blank in the head, I just die. That makes perfect sense. Just started playing this game with 3 buddies of mine. We've got 2 villagers right now, and we're wondering, how do we get some drippy clothes? We got 3K, but we look like peasants. Either get the sewing hut worked on and like make your clothes in the sewing hut, or just talk to, I think her name was, I forgot what her name was. There's a girl in the Oxbow. I assume you're on the Oxbow because you're playing with friends. There should be a vendor next to a blue tent in Piastovia. Let me see if I find her name. This lady right here. Oh, she's not here right now. Slava. This girl in this blue shirt, she'll sell all the clothing you need.
How have you been?
So yeah, she sells hats, shoes, fur, noble clothing, your bags, your pouches, all that fun stuff. There's also a vendor that sells clothes in Ostoya, but I don't remember her name. Starts with an N. You have a horse? We only have 1 chicken. Yeah, I think I'm at year... What are we here? We're at 12. I think we just hit 13, actually. We're officially at year 13. We just got here. Is this one of my guys?
How is life treating you?
Yeah, this guy's part of my village. I was like, why is there just a wandering quest giver? That's one of my villagers. Yeah, horse takes a bit of time to get to you. But if you focus on like farming, you'll get there in no time. All right, round 2. There's no way I'm gonna let that happen again. How long are your seasons? We set it to 30 days. I don't know if it's the right decision. Oh, I need to heal first. 30 days is a bit much for me, honestly. I know a lot of people like to start at 30 days to kind of like get their bearings. But honestly, I don't think you need more than 6. I play 3-day seasons. I've kind of always just done 3-day seasons. All right, walk on out of here. I know you're in there. I missed. Okay, now you got the knife. No shot. Okay. I was gonna say. How are my... I know this is a bad bow. I get that, but damn, I got iron arrows on this guy. And he's still living. Wait, how many archers are there? I'm gonna hang out in your house for a second. Drink a potion. When you want something done right, you pull out the melee weapon. Oh, snap. You guys take a lot of hits for naked bandits. How are you gonna block an axe with your arms? That's wild. You had a long bow. Well, that makes sense. Of course your bow was better. Oh, this one had a recurve. And iron arrows? No wonder I got 1 tapped. Dude had the best bow and the best arrows. If only if we had some sort of medieval grenade, I could have thrown it in the building. A Molotov cocktail. Anyway, those bandits weren't what I was looking for. They were just a little side thing. I will check up here though, because sometimes there's bandits up here as well. Doesn't look like it today. I think the camp's usually like right here. Next to the piggies. I've not run around this area before. Kind of just in the middle of nowhere. But I have missed a couple abandoned buildings, so you should definitely check around everywhere. Even I miss a few from time to time. Oh snap, that's a bear. I'm out of here. I ain't dealing with a bear. Not without my trusty crossbow. All right, I want to go to the ridge. Not this ridge. But the northeastern ridge. And if I don't see anybody, I'm giving up on finding the randos. If I run into them later, I run into them. Or if I find the locations online eventually. Because if they randomly spawn and they're not, like, there by season, it's not worth just running around the map in hopes to finding somebody. I may still find plenty of abandoned carts, though. Let the wolves run back home before I pick these up. Fabric, berry wine, some clay, coins. Is that another wolf? Where are we? This is literally out in the middle of nowhere. I want to see something. Is this a good building location? Oh wait, no, this is... I know where we are. I think I said this would be a decent spot, but you have to deal with the wolves and the Vezants. If you build around like their spawn locations, they won't respawn back, so if you're worried about building in a dangerous area, usually building around that area will clean it up a bit. I try not to build too far into the forest though, like, oh hello, what is this? Bandits? 4 bandits, hello. I'm finding all the wrong people. And Vezants? Okay, slow down. I'm gonna leave you all alone. When the bandits and the local wildlife team up together, I'm just gonna bounce. It ain't worth the trouble. All right, this is west. Let's go up this side.
Let's go.
Yeah, I would think he would be... Wait, what is that? Well, there's no person here, but I found a dead bear and some stone arrows. I will take a bear skin. I will not go home empty-handed today. $75 coins as well. This seems like where he would hang out if I knew where he was. I'm pretty sure he had to hunt a bear in his quest line. I wonder if he is around here somewhere. There's another camp. I'm just finding camp after camp now. All camps, no special villagers. Back 2 coverlets? I'm rich. That's huge. Still no sign of Alvin anywhere, though.
It's time for a beverage.
Here, I'll drink from the lake. Or the stream. It's not even a lake.
Onward.
The wife will like those coverlets. I think so too. Also, how's it going, Polly? How you doing?
Giddy up.
I don't think I gave a... Did I give a gift to Lubomir? I think I may have given it to her first thing in the season. Looking like the Pony Express. All I've been doing is just like sprinting around like the last 2 or 3 days, trying to find random villagers. So far, all I found is a really good bandit that just like one tapped me, of course. I always get one tapped. And then there was a scout. Maybe I should check on the scout. Let's go check the scout. Because the scout may still be there. I gave him a gift. Maybe he'll want to join me now. Stop by to pay the king's tax. I appreciate it, Polly. Appreciate it. Always good to see you, even if you're just stopping by. We've gotten a little bit of building done today. We built like 3 houses. Added some more production villagers. Did a little bit of decorating by the barn. But I mean, quest line's done, so there's only so much you can do regarding that. And then we were talking about like the special villagers, so I'm trying to find these special villagers. And I've had 0 luck. Just a bunch of normie villagers.
Let's go.
Still here? Nope, he's gone. The bandit has left the building. He took my iron cudgel and left me.
Move on.
Wow, the map ends literally right here. This map is very... I didn't realize how close it was to the edge. Lurked here and there. Was here to see you get got. Perfect, perfect. You get to see me at my worst.
Onward.
I was hoping I'd at least find one special villager before I was done for the day. Just a lot of dead animals on the sides of roads. Which, I mean, I can still make that into food. We are up a lot of money. I feel like we've made Probably a couple tens of thousands of coins today. Yeah, I don't know where else to check. I think I'm giving up on looking up for Alwyn or any special villagers until I find like a map or something that indicates where they hang out. 'Cause I'm finding nothing. Nobody at the waterfall, nobody by the ridge. Just the scout that stole my iron cudgel. It's another cart.
Giddy up.
I guess a fair amount of stuff. What villages do we have? Radagunda, Ingrida, Miroslava, Nidal, Vladzimira. I'm gonna check the villages, or not the villages. I'm gonna check the new Brat. What is that? The kid's name is just Brat. Hello, Brat the kid. Are you playing hide and seek? No, I'm playing hide and never find me unless you have a doll. Well, looks like I found you.
Have a nice day.
She wants a doll. Does Domazir sell dolls? A rag doll, perhaps? Doesn't look like it.
I feel famished.
If anybody sold a doll, it would probably be Emislava. I don't know where she is, though. I think she's over here. Emislava. Where's the rag doll? No? Really?
Good luck.
I would have expected at least something. I don't know. I think I can pick some up at Astoya. So I'll go to the Astoya vendor. I thought I had a rag doll, but I think I gave it to a random kid in my village like 2 days ago.
Hello.
Nemila, that's the lady. This is the person I was talking about earlier. Do you sell rag dolls? You sell rag dolls. Okay.
Right, good luck.
I assume I'm just gonna get Dynasty rep for this.
Hello.
Unless like her dad is like a village vendor or like a special villager somehow. Which is a big doubt. A big doubt.
The king is the king.
Okay, Brat. Really? Wow. I can't even talk to her. I'm getting absolutely ruined. Helen, I need somebody to talk to.
Hello.
How do you like being Castellan? I'm happy. Really? No, it's great. I'm happy for you. Thank you. You're welcome, I guess. Thoughts on Klonitsa? Not really. Ducks are funny. What about Astoria? Never been to Astoria.
See you around.
No dynasty reputation. What about the, not even the bards? Our luck today
Giddy up.
is not, there is no luck. We've had 0 luck.
Here.
I'm not superstitious, but how is life?
Take me back to Skauki. I'm tired of this village. I went out of my way to go buy that doll.
There are a few who can appreciate the value of
Indie random villagers up here. Want to join? No.
Via.
All right, well, they got me sidetracked. That brat got me sidetracked. Maybe that was her job. I was supposed to check the fireplaces for certain peoples. Still didn't see him. Bogna, Nadar, Goshislav. Nope. Nobody I want to see.
oh, it's you again.
Send me back to Piastovia. I don't think I checked there. I don't even think I checked Astoria. Actually, no, we did check Piastovia. We didn't check Astoria or Klonitsa.
How can I help you?
Chechoslava, Strogobor, Drogoslav. Strogobor's new.
Times I get a feeling that we won't.
What do your stats look like? Terrible.
Via.
Absolutely terrible. Anne has cursed the land. 7 years of pain and suffering.
How do you do?
Alright, I guess we'll go to Klonitsa. There's nowhere else we could check. Ivona, Adelina. Ivona's new. Also not great. Huberta,
Ask me how it is to live.
Gostmeal, Zvislav. No. Not feeling these guys. Perhaps I might run into more people on the road if you didn't spend all your money on the ferry. Maybe. I did do a lot of running without going between. Like a couple days. Like when I was actually like searching them out. But I was just looking at the newcomers this time around. I ran across half the map looking for these guys. I was over here. I went into the swamp. I went up here. I found a guy up there, but he wasn't recruitable. I think I'm just gonna wait until I find what would you call it?
Onward.
Like a map or something that indicates where each spawn is and like the chance to spawn and if it's dependent on the season, all of that stuff. Who's this? Bogachwala. She's already a villager of mine. That's all I end up running into when I'm running around. My own villagers just wandering the streets. Or climbing up mountains for some reason. I still don't get how that happened. I found a random villager just sitting on top of a mountain and it looks stuck. But yeah, as you can see, we build like 2 or 3 houses over here. I got them all decked out. I got them decorated. We got them limestone insulation. We moved some people working into the tavern. The smithy and the kitchen all have people working in it as well. I was thinking about moving my market over here. I'm gonna see if I can make a cool looking market. But that's gonna be like a whole project on its own.
Onward.
But we're gonna get some sleep. Did we actually run out of animal feed? I highly doubt it. 500 animal feed? Hello? 500 animal feed? Where did that come from?
Giddy up.
It must have been all those oats I got. Whoops. It must have been all those oats I got. Oh, they had another horse baby. Well, there's some food. And I'm selling your horse, baby. The little filly. Free 1,000 coins. Did I do any decorations of the old tavern area? I know you mentioned you wanted to yesterday. I mean, we did make a joke about making the tavern like a purely like flatbread selling tavern. So just put like a bunch of flatbread decorations. The International House of Flatbread. But no, we didn't do anything here. I did talk about doing... Who are these guys?
Do you see that fair lady?
Hello?
I'm sure she's looking at
Are these them? Are these the musicians? Wow.
See you around.
So you're hanging out at my tavern. You've been at my tavern the entire time. I was thinking you were in Piastovia. So are they going to play here tonight? Wow. I can't believe you guys. Well, at least I found him. They could not hide from me forever.
Maybe one day the Herald will notice our talent and invite us to perform in front of the king.
The Herald? What Herald? I've never seen a Herald before. What is your name? Mandariana?
How can I help you?
How did your band start? Wisniar wanted to be the bard. He was trying to learn to play various instruments, but soon got discouraged and said that it was too difficult. Then Trent Zisimir tried to prove to him that it's not, and also started to learn. But boys being boys, they started competing and organizing music duels in our tavern, which often ended in drunken brawls. But as neither could sing well, I stepped in and made them realize that they're much better together. And that's how it all started. I would love to see the music duel one day.
See you around.
Well, I'm flattered that you guys would come over to my tavern. Over Piastovia's tavern. That tavern sucks. My tavern is way cooler than theirs. Though it does need a little bit of decorating for sure. I'm gonna grab some linen fabric. Now at least give them some tablecloths. I'll give them some tablecloths and them some flatbread. That's what we'll do. 30,000 coins, okay. Some linen fabric and some flatbread. It's only fair. I don't know if I have any. I don't think I probably would have sold them if I did. It's like, do I have any cups? I know we mentioned putting out like cups and adding more decorations like bowls and stuff, but I don't think I have any made at the moment. I probably would have to make them, which wouldn't be too hard. You just need clay. Since they're here, I feel like I need to accommodate them. Even if the cups are filled with nothing. Just started Oxbow today. Does anyone know where I can buy oats or oat grain? Markuslav in Piastovia. I think he has a bag and mining pick icon on him in the main village. But he's wearing like a red jacket and like a hat. His name is Markuslav or Markuslav.
Perform without it.
You can't perform without your lucky carrot.
Don't fret, folks. I've been informed that we've been saved from unspeakable evil by an anonymous hero who bravely performed an ancient ritual. We can keep being selfish and wicked as much as we like.
What is that supposed to mean? Be quiet and eat your flatbread. Sorry, wrong food. Unless you want to eat a raw piece of meat, go ahead. Nice. A meal for champions, if I say so myself. Why is she eating a pear? I just gave you flatbread. Just trying to disrespect me.
This ale isn't going to drink itself, people.
You're right. Start drinking. This looks pitiful. But you know what? You have something to eat and drink. You've been accommodated. Leonarda. Just because.
My grandpa used to make it even stronger.
Giddy up.
All right, that's as best as we're gonna be able to do. Here, I went over to Piastovia. If you're still around, I can go show you where Markuslav is hanging out. I think I need to go buy some stuff over there anyway. Still no signs of Blanca or Lubomir either. Or an and for that matter.
Oh, it's you again.
Onward.
Yeah, it's the bag and pickaxe symbol. He just runs around in a red shirt and a red hat. This guy's my favorite villager. He just sells literally everything. Animal feed. Oh, here's the cups and mugs. Here, I'll take a couple. I will offer you some money.
Can I interest?
Any other decorations I can add? I can make bowls, but no plates. Can't really put flatbread in a bowl or in a plate. Actually, there are wooden bowls or plates. I'm so confused at this point.
See you. How can wants to have a good day?
Let's see if we can put the flatbread on a plate.
Giddy up.
How can I help you?
This is the wrong place. Skouky. My production things. Oh, maybe I thought they ironed themselves out, but nope. I'm wondering if they just keep popping up and off. I wonder if my resource storage is full. That's the only reason why I would think it would keep popping up. Yep. It is full. Oh well, we'll worry about that one later. Let me throw a couple decorations in this tavern. Accommodate the bards for the coming music that we'll probably get tonight. If I realized that they went to literally any tavern on the map, which I mean, I guess that makes sense, huh? I would have been checking my taverns more often. There you go. Flowers for you. I do like how the chicory looks. Let me take your flatbread. Because if I drop a wooden plate down, did I not buy a wooden plate? I thought I bought a plate. Yeah, I did. Can I place the flatbread inside the plate? Hey, it did work. All right, eat your flatbread.
If you come across any interesting ores or minerals, bring them to Bozidar. The young lad is addicted to rocks, and there's nothing healthier than...
Oh no, I messed up the tablecloth. So much work just so I can put some food on some plates. I should get a medal. Here, I'm giving this guy the wine. Give me your flatbread. Found him and got my oats. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, Marcus Love has like some of the best resources you need in the game. He sells most of the raw stuff. So I find myself going to him the most when I need resources. And the beer.
Come here and
But it looks so good that way, sir. I mean, it does look better, honestly.
great at pretending to care.
It actually seems like there's decoration, like things are actually going on in this place. Anything else I can just place on the side? I guess I had clay cups. I could have been giving them cups.
Maybe one day the Herald will notice our talents and invite us to perform in front of the king.
This is the idea. We put a couple cups and we put the bottle like right in the middle. Assuming it doesn't fall and break anything or push anything over. Thankfully, it can't break anything.
Do you see that fair lady? I'm sure she's looking at me.
Another bottle. I feel like a stash of bottles near each other would look good. Maybe if we like turn them around a bit. Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh, they're playing. They did it. It's because I made them food. They're actually playing the music. Oh, hell yeah. Now it's a party. Me and Leonardo get front row seats. Can I dance? I forgot how to do emotes. There it is. Special. Party hard. I don't know why that's so funny. This is what it must have been like back in the old days. Oh, the three bards are here. Time to jam. I didn't even notice there were new emotes in general. Was that it? Party? It's hilarious. I just choked laughing. Oh no. Oh, this is awesome. I remember hearing about it. I was like, I haven't seen it yet. But now I'm happy I saw it. Angry? Oh, it's not the song I wanted to listen to. And I'm dead. Oh, we're done? They're like, oh no, we killed somebody. We gotta stop playing. All right, back to eating.
No more casting.
I mean, that's cool. They stopped to play a song.
Last ones.
I made them food, and in return, they played a good song for me. Thank you. It was worth it. Anyway, that's cool. Anyway, I think that's where we're gonna end the stream today, guys. Perfect place to end it. I was supposed to be out of here like 10 minutes ago anyway, but it's always good chatting with everybody, especially you, Polly, Joshua, Eugenius, Mad Season, Brutal R, LEG, Catherine, Robert, William, Janice, Jim, Kimberly, Hans, who else do we have in here? Rick, Chuck, Ghoulish Fenrir, Disciple of Woo. Hope I didn't miss any of y'all, but I appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream today. If you want to see the next stream, I think we're gonna be doing some. I think we're gonna do some Bellwright this week, like in the middle of the week. I think we'll probably do some Bellwright on Tuesday, maybe Thursday. Saturday is when we're going to start playing Kingdom Come, so if you want to see the start of the Kingdom Come playthrough, be sure to stop by this Saturday, probably 10:30 a.m. Pacific time. But if you want to get a notification, consider checking out the Discord or just hitting the notification button. Pay the King's tax. 1 like, 1 sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be doing our next stream on Tuesday around 4:30 Pacific time. So around the same time as, like, we'd be starting like right now in like 30 minutes, but on Tuesday. So we'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for stopping by. And you guys have a good rest of your day, all right?
My mouth's dry.